Good evening, Namaste, Sastrikal. Hello and welcome to the most memorable day of 3BL Season 3. I want to thank all the viewers, all the supporters, all the fans of this league and this sport. Thank you so much for supporting us throughout this whole season and making this what it is, because this is 3BL Season 3, India's first and only 3x3 Pro Basketball League. And today, it is now time, ladies and gentlemen, for the epic battle. This is where it all comes down to. This is the finals. We're going to start with the knockouts, but before that, let me thank all the sponsors, starting with hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali, radio partner, My FM 94.3, apparel partner, Nivea, energy drink partner, Red Bull, medical partner, Fortis Hospitals Mohali, name partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited. Special thanks to BFI and FIBA, to the scorekeepers, all the officials and the referees. Live streaming partner, Sony Live. Event partner, Creators Marketing Solution Private Limited. Thank you so much, all of you, for being of great support to us. Can I have a round of applause for all the sponsors, please? Thank you. Well, this is what it comes to. This is the day 2 of round 6. That means it is the finale. This is where it all matters the most. And it is time for the quarterfinal games. Then we're going to have the semi-final, and then it's going to be the epic final game. This is what it is, and this is where you will get all the best of the best of the best display of skill, talent, and aggression. Let us begin the knockout stage by inviting the two teams playing the first game of the knockouts, which is the quarterfinal in the men's conference here at 3BL Season 3. I hope you guys are ready. So put your hands together and please welcome the champion team, Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Now, Team Ahmedabad Wingers, in their conference finals, haven't been beaten even once. They haven't lost the final yet. And this is where it matters. The knockout stage it is. And playing against Ahmedabad Wingers, please put your hands together and welcome Team Goa Snipers. Team Goa Snipers, unfortunately playing only with 3 players because Jose has suffered an injury and he will not be able to play where it most mattered. We're going to miss him for sure on this court. But this is the first game of the knockout. And let's see how it goes. It's toss time here. Can I please request the captains to join me? Congratulations and all the best. Please call. It is black or gold? Black is the call. Gold it is. Ahmedabad Wingers win the toss. Will take the ball in the first quarterfinal game. This is the knockout stage. Aparna, I'm sure the atmosphere around the count box is electrifying, just like how here it is. Take it back.
Absolutely, Rishi. This is something I was so looking forward to, and I'm sure all of you are as well. 5-round champions Ahmedabad Wingers will take on the Goa Snipers in the first quarterfinal, and they are represented by the mighty Vishesh Brigavanchi wearing jersey number 9, number 10 the Big Dipper Amritpal Singh, number 69 Abhyudaya the Worm Yadav, and Mr. Finisher himself Rajan Sharma wearing jersey number 0. Goa Snipers are unfortunately going to be missing the services of number 19 Manuel Jose Blasquez Lopez, aka The Knife. And they will be playing with number 6 Ambati Prudvishwar Reddy, number 5 Jaipal Singh Man, and number 15 the Juggernaut Jagdeep Benz. And it is definitely tragic to see that Blasquez The Knife will not be taking to the floor today, because he and Prudvi shared a special chemistry on the court and they brought so many electrifying moments. In fact, Prudvi has come to life, especially with the teammate like Blasquez, because it has brought out the best skills of him dishing out those extra passes, giving those alley-oops out and enjoying the finishes that Blasquez brought. And unfortunately, since he's not there, we also hope and pray that Blasquez is on his way to recovery and the injury is not as bad as we might think it would be. But today, the Goa Snipers have an uphill task going up against 5-round champions. But we have Another big man, an experienced big man, the juggernaut who's going to go against the Big Dipper, and hopefully that will slow the Big Dipper down. Let's see what will happen here. First time that these two teams are meeting up. Of course, not having someone to sub in will make a difference and an impact on the Goa Snipers, but hopefully they will not suffer too much because of that lack of substitution. And this is Jaipal all the way to the hoop and picking up the first point as well. Wingers have one and the Snipers have one. Jaipal Man this time with the rebound for Goa Snipers. Jagdeep and the rebound with the Wingers right now. Vishesh spotting up for a 2. Hits the front of the ring. And Abhyudaya was there to pick it up and slams it in is none other than the Big Dipper. Vishesh pulls down the rebound and will take it up, gives it off to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya being defended by Jaipal, spins, takes it inside. Vishesh pulls down the rebound and makes sure he picks up the 3rd point for the Wingers. Prithvi. In fact, it seemed like the Snipers were really enjoying themselves playing yesterday. But that's when the injury happened. Prithvi himself had a great moment, a highlight moment where he shared some love with Carlos Martinez in their match against the Mumbai Heroes. But today, will they enjoy playing against the Wingers and pull off a victory is something that we must wait and watch, because Wingers already have 4 points and the Snipers have just 1 point on the scoreboard. Vishesh spotting up. Jaipal with the rebound. Prithvi is free. Oh no, he lost the ball. That's a turnover. Vishesh all the way out to Abhyudaya and back again to Amrit. Amrit in traffic. Tries to pass it. Vishesh. Prithvi takes it out and spots up. Unfortunately, that didn't drop as Prithvi expected. Disappointment to him. Vishesh this time. For a 2. Oh yes, this one's good. 6 points for the Wingers already. Snipers have just 1 and taking it out. 7 minutes 49 on the clock, trailing by 5. The Snipers really have to find some energy in them to make sure that they put up those points on the scoreboard. They wouldn't want to go home already. And splitting the defense, going inside, but Prithvi kicks it out. Prithvi back again, but man out of bounds. It is going to be Wingers' ball. Prithvi frustrated with that. Bounce back, Goa Snipers. Let's make this a game already. Vishesh to the hoop. 7 points to the Wingers. Jagdeep spins, moves out to Jaipal. Jaipal. A jumper off the glass. Yes, that's the 2nd point for the Snipers. Abhyudaya Yadav for a long 2. Oh yes, this one's good for Abhyudaya. That's 2 points more to them. Benz. Jagdeep. Vishesh pulls down the rebound. Takes it out. And will spot up for a 2. Ball rebounded by Abhyudaya. Vishesh tries to tip it back inside. Jagdeep with the ball and out to Prithvi. Almost losing it. Prithvi open for a 2 and he takes that attempt, but Vishesh picks it up, gives it out to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya for a 2. Jagdeep. Yes, that one is good for the Snipers. The first 2 for the Snipers. Hopefully they will be able to get back into the game quickly enough. Vishesh back to Amrit. Amrit being... At least Amrit is trying to go up against Jagdeep, but there's not too much resistance from Jagdeep. And 1 for Amrit, the 10th point, and he will also get a free throw when he returns. Amrit doesn't seem like he's going to get a free throw. He did pick up that 1 point though. Right now, they look very comfortably ahead, but hopefully the Snipers will crawl back into the game. Oh yes, he is spotting up to pick up that free throw. Amrit has a pretty deft and neat touch for a big man. You don't find him making shots, aka Shaq style. And that is a commentator's curse. Forgive me, Amrit. Six minutes 17 on the clock, up by 6. Winger ball. Vishesh. 12 points to the Wingers. Once Vishesh goes on a scoring spree like that, it's very, very hard to stop him. But Jaipal replies with the 2 of his own for the Goa Snipers. Amrit back to Vishesh. Vishesh spins, moves, kicks it out to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya for a 2. That's Abhyudaya's 3rd straight 2. Brilliantly played. Abhyudaya is smart enough to know, let's not ruin a good thing. And another 2 for the Wingers, for the Snipers. My apologies, but the ball is out of bounds. Whose ball is it? There's so much of argument. Is it mine? Is it yours? So if you watch the kind of game that Abhyudaya is playing, he makes sure he leaves the entire inside to Vishesh and Amrit to do his thing, and he plays in the periphery, making sure that they have enough room and leaves them undisturbed. And he just picks up those 2s whenever he can. When I had a conversation, he said, yeah, why ruin a good thing when it's working? And that makes sense as well. This time, no one to challenge Vishesh. He spots up. Maybe Vishesh does need a challenge to sink those. But then again, Vishesh being Vishesh will continue to score. And this is one of those moments where he didn't. 5 minutes 16 on the clock. 6 points deficit. Hesitation move, and he did go in. What is a little surprising is the fact that Bains didn't even try to put up a resistance over there. Abhyudaya. So front of the ring. Prithvi pulls down the rebound, brings it out. Out to Jagdeep. Jagdeep for a 2. Yes, this one's good. That's a 10th point for the Snipers. They trail by just 5 points. Can they do something? They'll need quite a few of those 2s to make sure that they get up ahead. And that's Jagdeep picking up the first foul for himself and adding to the team total. That foul that he conceded will put Amritpal on the line for 1 free throw. It's the front of the ring. Vishesh. In and out. Jaipal pulls down the rebound, takes it out. Will give it to Jagdeep. Jagdeep tries to take it in. Challenged by Amrit, but Jagdeep has one off the glass he gets. Jagdeep is limping, kind of walks away from the action, but Jaipal with the ball to Prithvi. Jaipal saying, man, to the hoop. Picks one up. Jagdeep steps back inside and would like to see the benefit of a timeout right now because he seems to be limping. 4 minutes 9 on the clock. Snipers are trailing by just 3, but they have conceded 3 fouls. Great moves by Prithvi and Jaipal to put up that one. He seems to be in pain. And in the background, we can see Grievous Vasquez, ex-NBA player, with Ari Gelly, Carlos Martinez and Jose Velasquez. Jose must be disappointed not being able to play on this final day Unlikely injury. In traffic. Draws a foul. They've conceded the 4th foul, and Vishesh on the free throw line now. And that's Amritpal with a putback. Picks up the 16th point for the wingers. Jaipal Man for a 2. Oh yes! Keeping the snipers well within reach, just trailing by 2. Not being able to sink that. That was Amrit, the Big Dipper. Three minutes 47 on the clock. Wingers ball. Vishesh all the way to the hoop. It was like a stroll in the park. So slow he took it. Gently took it to the hoop. That's what we must say. But there was no one to offer any resistance. Prithvi with an attempt, but that was a little short. Rebound pulled down by Amrit and given back to Vishesh. This time, Prithvi tries to stop Amrit, and Amrit makes sure to stop Vishesh. But Vishesh made sure that he got closer to the basket. This time, Amrit draws a foul. A timeout with 3 minutes 21. Snipers trail by 3. The Goa Snipers have conceded 5 fouls. Could get themselves in foul trouble soon enough. They'll have to figure out how they can pick off a victory before they get into foul trouble. And you can see the finisher, Mr. Rajan Sharma, doing his rehab exercise while his teammates are playing. Amritpal sinks it. Prithvi out to Jagdeep. Jagdeep tries to muscle his way inside, kicks it out to Prithvi. Prithvi takes it to the hoop. A little too high, but Vishesh this time not challenged. Amrit pulls down the rebound, takes it to the hoop and lays one in. That's a 19 point for the wingers. 5 points deficit for the snipers. If they can put away a few twos, that will be great. Prithvi with an attempt. Jagdeep. Yes, that's a 16 point for the snipers. Can they stop the wingers from putting up those ones and twos? This is so crucial, but Abhyudaya Yadav is a determined man. It's an air ball, fortunately for the snipers, and Jagdeep has it with him. Jagdeep for a 2. It's a front of the ring, and Abhyudaya has the rebound. Now it will be Abhyudaya who gives it to Amritpal. Amritpal takes it to the hoop and will pick up a 1 with that slam. It's a 20th point for them. Jaipal in and out. Tough luck, but Vishesh has the ball. All he needs is 1. And he is going to back up, spin, go inside. Vishesh spins, moves, backs up off the glass, and that is the first game, folks. Ahmedabad Wingers eliminate Goa Snipers 21-16. Goa Snipers almost caught up with them. Must be a frustrating moment to play with a lesser rotation. 2 minutes on the clock, and the Wingers have pulled off this first victory, and they have made sure that they will go into the semi-final. Definitely missing Jose, the knife Blasquez. Wingers did play very well indeed, but our hearts go out to the snipers, who really brought a spark of energy and a lot of excitement to this league. Kudos, boys. You can hold your heads up high. We've enjoyed watching you play, and we hope to see you back again stronger and better next year. And the final score, Ahmedabad Wingers beat Goa Snipers 21-16 and will be the first team to enter into the semi-final. Now let's go over to Rishi. He has the mighty Vishesh with him.
With that, we finished the first game of the knockouts of day 2 of round number 6 here at 3BL Season 3. And with someone's win, someone loses. Goa Snipers are going home, but Ahmedabad Wingers have got a spot in the semi-finals. And with me, I have the man who has made all of it possible for the team Ahmedabad Wingers, Vishesh Briguvanshi. Vishesh, first of all, congratulations. It's the knockouts, 2 days of break, 1 day of game, and today you're back as fresh legs. How do you feel?
It's good, man, to reach the semi-finals, and happy with the performance of my team. Though one guy has left for some other tournament, but still we are managing with the 3 players, and it's going good. Hopefully, we'll manage over this momentum further also.
You know, Vishesh, to think of it technically, you're just 2 games away now from clinching the trophy for 3BL Season 3. Are your eyes on the championship trophy already, or you're going to take each game how it comes?
No, definitely it's a game by game, because you don't know when what is going to happen, and we are just focusing on our next game. Let's see who reaches the semi-finals, and we'll...
You know, Vishesh, if I had to ask you personally, which team would you like to face in the semi-finals? What would you have to pick?
Man, Delhi and Bangalore both are a good team. So, and Delhi now have to play with the 3 players, so it will be a little difficult for them to manage. But still, it will be a good game.
I hope so. Good luck and congratulations on winning this one. Vishesh there with a tremendous amount of experience, and what a season this man has had. So, Ahmedabad Wingers get a spot in the semi-finals. Let's see what happens next.
And the next game will be played between Bangalore Machas and Delhi Hoopers. So let's see how exciting this one is going to get. Let's go over to Rishi. He's ready to welcome the teams.
With that, we move on to the second game in the knockout stage. For all those viewers who have just joined us on Sony Live and 3x3BL's YouTube channel, I welcome all of you. You've just missed out on the first knockout game, but you've got a lot more to watch today, because this is the finale, and you don't want to miss or blink anything from wherever you're watching us, on your phones or on your homes. You know, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to bring out the next 2 teams. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Bangalore Machas. All 4 here, all 4. Now the orange jersey is going to play the men in red. Put your hands together and please welcome the super energetic, the super skilled Team Delhi Hoopers. Just a little bit of worry, as Delhi Hoopers are going to be playing just with 3 players. Let's see how this one goes down the court. This is the ultimate knockout. It's time for the toss. Can we have the captains, please, for the toss? Team Delhi Hoopers, Team Bangalore Machas, good luck. You know the drill. It's black or gold. All right. Delhi called for black. Black it is. Delhi Hoopers win the toss, will take the ball in this knockout. Aparna, I have a feeling something's great's going to go down the memory lane. This one is one to watch out for.
And I can't agree more, Richie. The Bangalore Machas going up against Delhi Hoopers is going to provide a lot of sparks. Delhi Hoopers are being represented by number 3, the Macedonian Irvin Kogo. And number 23, Prabnoor Singh has suffered an ankle injury and unfortunately will not play. Number 8, AP aka Amit Serawat. Number 7, Willen Bryant Pena going up against the Bangalore Machas, and they will be repped by number 15, Arvind Armugam. Number 7, Anil Kumar. Number 8, Himanshu Sharma. And number 23, Shashank Rai. And Himanshu Sharma has his family, his wife and his newborn baby here in attendance. And that baby is going to watch daddy play this quarterfinal, probably his first basketball game ever. And just for that, Himanshu, may you have a good game and hopefully you may be able to pull off a victory. But then again, Delhi Hoopers playing with one man down have a pretty huge task. But this team has so much energy. But let's see what they can bring to the floor today. This is, after all, another day, another game, and also a lot more at stake today. So both teams will be going at each other's throats, and let's see what that is going to be like, because in a couple of moments this game is about to begin. Bangalore Machas wearing the orange jerseys will field Shashank Rai, Anil and Arvind, while Kogo, Bryant and AP will take to the floor for the Hoopers. Of course, they don't have any other. Prabnoor would be disappointed because he's not been here for his team today. Kogo spotting up for a 2 early on. Arvind has the rebound for the Machas and dropping it inside to Shashank Rai. Off the glass, Shashank Rai off to a quick start. Bryant. Yes, that one is good. Delhi Hoopers have picked up their first point. Shashank drops it to Arvind. And if you hear a lot of noise coming from the floor, be sure that the Macedonian is talking to his mates. Very, very animated and very vocal. He makes sure that he keeps his team enervated with all his banter. Anil turns around, a jumper, but Shashank pulls down the rebound and he draws a foul. That is Bryant. Bryant is super athletic and sometimes the athleticism may not work in his favor because he does have a tendency to lose his balance when he goes up and concedes those fouls. Shashank makes no mistake there, picking up the second point for the Machas. Kogo to AP. AP tries to go in but gives it back to Kogo. Kogo is super fast on the floor and this is AP for a shot. AP to Kogo. Kogo back to Bryant. Bryant asking for some room and he spots up, pulls up for a jumper. This time Arvind pulls down the rebound and gives it out to Anil. Back again he gets it, but losing it is Anil. Kogo has the ball for the Hoopers and kicks it out to AP. AP will take it inside but gives it out to Kogo. Kogo all the way to the hoop, misses it. Shashank pulls down the rebound. and he will spot up for a 2. Picks up his own rebound, goes to the hoop and draws a foul. This time, the foul has been conceded by AP for his team. So the Hoopers have picked up their 3rd foul. 3 fouls within 2 minutes of the game. It's not looking very good for the Hoopers at this point in time. They are going to have to try and contain that. Shashank on the free throw line. Yes, that one's good. All 3 points of the Machas have come from Shashank's attempts. And Shashank, once again with the rebound, tries to drop it inside to Arvind. Arvind being defended by Kogo. Very, very physical. Delhi is known for their defensive play and they are extremely physical about it. Shashank makes sure that he gets one off the glass and picks up the 4th point as well for his team. Great going by Shashank. Good start for him. Kogo back to AP, and AP has the 2 to his credit. That is the 3rd point. And that's another foul conceded by Delhi Hoopers. And dropping it inside is Shashank Rai. In return, Bryant has picked up 1. Himanshu has come in and he is sporting his son's name on his jersey. Pranil. The ball is out of bounds. Himanshu is capable of adding a lot of excitement and adding those 2s onto the scoreboard. So let's see what he can do today. Shashank Rai waits, draws, pump fakes, puts it up and picks up another point for the Machas. They are up by 2. Kogo this time attempts a 2. And Anil almost losing it. Bryant is there hustling him. It seems like Bryant is a little injured and he is holding on to his hands. Anil drops it to Shashank. Shashank muscles his way, picks up the next point as well for the Machas. I don't know if Bryant went for the ball, but all he did was make sure that Himanshu couldn't get to it. .6:58 on the clock. The Bangalore Machas are up by 3. 4 fouls conceded by the Hoopers. And this is a timeout. Definitely a lot more at stake for both these teams today. Shashank Rai has played a stellar role. And in fact, this entire round, he has been rock solid for his team. Himanshu drops it to Arvind. Arvind backs into Bryant and just drops one inside, picking up that bucket and giving them the 8th point. Bryant this time out to AP. AP defended there, goes inside, draws a foul. So first foul that the Machas have conceded, and AP will go to the free throw line. The Hoopers trail by 4. Yes, that one is good for the Hoopers, picking up their 5th point. But Bryant concedes a foul. Himanshu tries to drop it to Arvind. Arvind backing up inside and off the glass. Picking up the 9th point for the Machas is Arvind Armugam. Kogo this time. Nice move inside. A reverse layup there. Beautifully done. 6 points for the Hoopers. Himanshu. Hustling defense there by the Hoopers, but Anil tries to fire a 2. And that one is an air ball. 6:15 remaining. The Hoopers are trailing by 3. Bryant tries to take it inside. Drills that one in. He was hoping to get a foul, but no, that wasn't given. He takes out his frustration here. But AP pulls down the rebound, gives it out to Kogo. Kogo drops it inside to Bryant. Bryant back out to AP and once again to Kogo. To the hoop. Yes, Kogo picks up one and brings his team within striking distance. That is Himanshu Sharma, but Arvind is there to pick it up and put it back inside and fetch the 10th point for his team. They're up by 2, 5 minutes 39. It could swing any which way. Bryant is not happy with the way the calls are going. Hopefully, he will be able to wrap his head around the game and make sure the job is done for his team. Splitting the defense. And this time, Bryant will go to the free throw line. It's very competitive and very athletic. Yes, picks up the 9th point for the Hoopers. That's Bryant with the free throw. Shashank tries to muscle his way inside. And once again, there's a hustle over there. Whose ball is it? Who's going to hold on to Shashank? Right, drops it to Arvind. Arvind picks up the 11th point. Kogo's attempt goes in and out. Anil with the rebound. Dropping it back to Arvind. He's defended by Bryant, but Arvind makes sure that he makes no mistake, picking up the 12th point for his team. Kogo spots up. That's something he does with his leg when he feels pretty certain that he's going to take a 2. That right leg does a sweep in front and then he makes the attempt. Anil drops it to Shashank. And a 3-second violation has been called on Shashank. Kogo to Bryant. Bryant for a 2. It's a little too short. Arvind has the rebound and gives it to Anil. Anil reaches in for a layup. Shashank pulls down the rebound and puts it back inside, picking up the 13th point. But this is AP with one of his own. 10 points and beautiful assist there by Kogo to Bryant and making simple work of that. Keeping it simple but effective. Kogo and Bryant for the Hoopers. A flurry of points right now. A couple of singles that came by for the Delhi Hoopers ensure that they are just trailing by 2. 4 minutes 25 on the clock, 27 on the clock in fact, but Delhi Hoopers haven't fouled for the past minute and a half or so, almost a couple of minutes. And this time, Arvind Armugam spins and picks one up off the glass. AP Back again with Kogo. Kogo all the way to the hoop. Bryant picks up the rebound and fetches that one. Arvind has Kogo on him, loses the ball. Bryant picks it up, gives it back to Kogo. Kogo once again gives it to AP, gets it back. Asking for a screen, but no. Nifty handles in and out. He goes, tries to weave in. Arvind is not happy with that. He feels he got just the ball. But Kogo is happy with the call because that means he is going to go to the free throw line. 3 minutes 41 on the clock and the Machas lead by just 2 points. Hoopers are fighting tooth and nail, ensuring that the Machas don't have their going very easy here. Quite the matchup it is. After all, a lot is at stake today. Hooper's ball to AP. Back again to Kogo. In traffic, and unfortunately there was no one there to stop him. It was as open as possible. Huge defensive error there by Hoopers in allowing Kogo a walk in the park, a stroll in fact, all the way to the hoop and picking up that one, putting them within one. Himanshu. Back out to Shashank. Shashank. Ball is out of bounds. 3 minutes 17 on the clock and Machas lead by just 1. Kogo this time. Back again to AP. Behind the back pass to Bryant. Kogo is free and asking for the ball, and that's what they do. Bryant makes sure Kogo gets it. Himanshu hustling there for the ball, but AP made sure to get into it and has a piece of the action as well. Himanshu dropping it inside to Shashank. Shashank backs in and AP is there to quickly come and give him a hand at the defense, but AP loses the ball. It went off his leg, so it is going to be Machas' ball. 7 seconds, 5 seconds on the clock before they commit a shot clock violation. This time it is Delhi Hoopers with the ball, and Kogo takes it all the way to the hoop and sinks that equalizer for them. What a phenomenal play by Kogo. 2 minutes 44 and he is so absolutely pumped. Extremely passionate about it. A hustle there for the rebound, and this is Machas' ball. Spotting up for a 2. That is Himanshu Sharma. A bucket, a huge bucket. 2 for him. AP with the 2. What a reply. 16 all it is. Any which way it could swing. Shashank Rai. One more for him. That is Bangalore Machas up by 1. 2 minutes 16 on the clock. Quite the contest. Pretty much a nail biter. To AP, dropping it to Bryant, and Arvind has been called for a foul, and Arvind is incredulous. He's not able to believe that call. You can see how that pass happened and the foul. An opportunity for Bryant to pick up one more point and level the scores again. Missing that, Arvind pulls down a determined rebound over there. And Kogo hustles him, picks his pocket and turns around for a jumper off the glass, sinks it. That is Arvind Kogo picking up the 17-point and leveling scores. Arvind dropping into Shashank. Shashank being hustled on the defense there by Kogo. And a foul has been called. Minute and 50 on the clock. Both teams are level once again. But Delhi Hoopers have committed their sixth foul, which they kept at bay for the past 4 minutes or so. But now that it has come, the 7th is not too far behind unless they're able to discipline themselves. And Himanshu lays it in, picking up the 18th point. Kogo for a 2. This one is good, and they're up by 1 point. Himanshu, a lot riding on this ball possession right now, and this is Arvind Armugam backing into AP. There's a mismatch in size, and he concedes a foul. So this means that 2 free throws for Arvind Armugam. Now Bangalore Machas have an opportunity to go up to 20. What a game this is turning out to be. Absolutely riveting. Arvind Armugam, a lot of experience. Misses that one. An opportunity to tie the game right now. He is livid with himself, but he needs to hang in there, wrap his head around this and make sure he sinks one. That would give them 19 points and an opportunity to level. And that's the leveler we were talking about. And this time it is Hooper's ball. What will they do with this possession? You can see how close the defensive efforts are there, given that Kogo bent so low. Himanshu was there, but that was a shot clock violation. But they did manage to launch one there. This time Arvind Armugam spins in traffic, tries to put one off the glass. Big play there. And Shashank Rai picks up one. That's a 20th point for the Machas. What is going to happen, folks? Trailing by just one, the Hoopers. And Kogo is the big guy, and he's the one with the ball. And Kogo launches it to... Oh, yes! This is a game. He's up on the table celebrating it. 21-20. Kogo, the Macedonian, drives the dagger into the hearts of the Bangalore Machas and ensures that they have been eliminated. He has taken the Delhi Hoopers to the semi-final. 3 players. You can see how animated and excited they are. What a game by Delhi Hoopers. Phenomenal finish. Devastating loss for the Bangalore Machas because they had it, almost had it, and this one man drove the dagger into the hearts of the Machas. Absolutely devastating for them, but kudos to the Delhi Hoopers playing with 3 people, and Prabnoor must be a very, very happy man that his team pulled it off. Calling his teammates onto the floor to make sure that they celebrate in style. They did have a couple of rough moments starting in the initial stages of this league, but they found their groove and made sure that they gelled well enough to make sure that they pulled off such a big victory, especially on the penultimate day. A huge, huge game. And the final score on a riveting game, that is Delhi Hoopers picking up that victory and eliminating the Bangalore Machas 21-20. What a finish. Now let's go over to Rishi. He has the Delhi Hoopers team with him.
What a game that was. Now, this is what I was talking about, that this is what you get to see here. And when it's knockouts, you cannot imagine what can happen. And for the first time in 3BL Season 3, I have the whole team. Make some noise for Delhi Hoopers. Kogo, AP, and Brian, congratulations. You guys have snatched a win out of the blue under a minute. Kogo, first of all, you know, this one was for the baby that you're going to have. Your wife is 7 months pregnant, so congratulations. You're going to be a father. Congratulations. How do you feel, brother?
I'm feel good, but what's happened? The first is in Indian, Hamaste or Namaste. Namaste to everybody. Yeah. Unbelievable game. We play for, we need the one. We have Canada. And what's happened? And I say, every game, fight with everybody.
That's Kogo for you. We all love you. We all love you. You're our favorite. AP, brother, what a game. बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा था because under a minute, Bangalore Machas already at 20, you were at 19, not so back. Pressure की वजह से, but then that shot, when that basket happened, you got the 2 points. क्या चल रहा था उस वक्त आपके game में because you were on the court with no change?
कुछ नहीं चल रहा था, like there was a really good shot by Kogo, but if we are down by 5 points, 10 points, doesn't matter. We just give our 100% every time, every possession.
Brian, this is the first time I'm chatting with you, brother, and such a moment. This is such a lovely, no better time would have been better for me to talk to you. You've spent so many days here on the court. You've shown us your aggression, your expressions. How do you feel winning this game?
This is nothing. Watch out for next game.
That's what Delhi Hoopers are all about. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Team Delhi Hoopers are red and roaring, and they are ready to face whoever it is in the semi-finals. They have taken a spot. So we have 2 teams. One is Ahmedabad Wingers. One is Delhi Hoopers. Let's see who are the other 2 teams that make it to the semis. Watch out for this.
And the next semi-final will be played between Gurugram Masters and Lucknow Ligers. This is the third quarter-final, my mistake. And now let's go to Rishi. He's ready to welcome the teams. What a stupendous game that we witnessed. And that is going to stay in our minds for quite a while because this is what 3x3 is all about. Now let's go to Rishi. He's finally ready to welcome both the teams.
Well, what an evening I'm having, and I'm sure all of you who love this sport are out of your seats because that's what happened here a while back when Kogo from Delhi Hoopers got their team a place in semifinals. And it is now time to move on to the next game. And before I get the teams out, we have some special guests in the arena who would like to come here and be a part of this 3BL Season 3 knockout stage. Some very, very famous and well-known and well-loved by their voice and faces. RJs from My FM 94.3. Put your hands together and please welcome RJ Kashish, RJ Shonali, and RJ Gagan, everybody. Put your hands together and please welcome them with a round of applause. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for coming here and being a part of this. You remind me of my radio days. Thank you. How do you guys feel being here? I'm going to ask you.
it feels amazing, being the proud radio partners of 3BL League. And I really would like to thank Rohit Bakshi sir for providing this great opportunity to all of us. Thank you so much.
मैं ये कहूँगा कि यार मैं स्कूल टाइम पे बहुत बास्केटबॉल खेलता था, बट इट्स रियली ग्लैड टू सी basketball at this level. This is the third season, and Mr. Rohit Bakshi, once again, congratulations. What a fantastic league. और अभी मेरा दिल बाहर आ गया था जो लास्ट ये बास्केट हुआ था. That was amazing. Great, man. Great.
So, I was like too cute to be a basketball player. Yeah. So I started like cheerleading, and then I ended up being a radio jockey. And my name is RJ Shonali. I host the morning show here. I'm so glad that I'm here today because I love the format 3x3, right? How it's growing internationally. Everybody here is making us proud. A big round of applause for everybody playing. And they say, right, you require 3 things to be a great player. 1, the talent, the character, and the competitive fire. So flower nahi fire hai main. And I think, thank you so much for making my FM a part of it, and we're so glad. Thank you so much for the lovely introduction also.
Thank you. It's a pleasure. I'm so glad because, I think we share the same studio at one point of time. It's really amazing that you guys are here. I just went back to the good old days that I used to host. Anyway, moving on. I'm not going to let you guys go. You're here, and I'm going to invite the teams, and I would request you guys to stay back for the toss so that you can just, feel the heat while you're here. There's some handsome boys coming out, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for me to bring out the next 2 teams playing the knockout stage, and this one's going to be a cracker of a game. Without wasting any time, put your hands together and please welcome the men in green, Team Gurugram Masters! That is right, General VC, real Chief Hoops, and Bearded King himself. All 4 of you will be on that side, on the same side. And playing against Team Gurugram Masters, put your hands together and welcome the team who has never given up and just one step away. Stay. Team Lucknow Ligers. This one's not to be missed out for. And it's toss time. Can I have the captains? And this is black or gold. This is an official coin, which is X3. So the captains, please come forward. RJ Gagan will be doing the toss. Who's going to call? Gurugram Masters has called for
Gold.
black. Lucknow Ligers win the toss and they will take the ball. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sonali. Thank you so much, Gagan. Thank you so much, Kashish. Thank you. Thank you, my FM 94.3 Jio Dil Se. And this one is not to be missed out for everybody. Watch out for this one.
And the Gurugram Masters, having had a super 5 rounds, will be going up against Lucknow Ligers. Masters being represented by number 7, the Chief Marcus Hammonds II. Number 6, the Bearded King Bikramjit Gill. Number 12, the General Inderbir Singh Gill. And number 3, the young bull Vivek Chauhan. And going up against them are the Lucknow Ligers, who have had 5 runners-up checks from 5 rounds. And they are being represented by number 6, Gurvinder Singh. Number 44, Dinesh Kumar Mishra. Number 11, Rachit Singh, and number 9, Saukin Shetty. And for those of you that don't know, Ligers are a combination of the lions and the tigers and are supposed to be mammoth beasts, someone that's not to be messed with. But the Gurugram Masters have shown them in Conference A how strong they can be and have had master classes for most of the teams. What can go wrong when they have the chief, the king, and the general? Well, we'll have to wait and watch when the beasts are on the prowl, and if they can bring out the true beasts within, anything can happen. And let's hope this one is as much as a cracker of a contest as the previous game was. A lot at stake. Once again, these 2 teams are meeting for the first time today, and this is a big mashup of both the conferences that everyone was so eagerly waiting for. Let's see what happens. Liger ball. Rachit. Big, make sure that he stole that one back out to Indy. Indy to the hoop off the glass, but Saukin has the rebound and gives it out, almost losing it. That is Gurvinder, back again to Saukin. Saukin tries to take it inside with the Chief on him and a jumper, but that's no good. Big makes sure that he has the rebound and gives it back again to Indy and gets it back from him, and this is a first point of a beautiful assist from Indy. Tries to drop it inside to Gurvinder, but Chief was there quickly to make sure that he had picked their pockets clean. And dropping it once more inside to Big is the general with another assist. And the second point for the Masters. Rachit this time drops it to Saukin. Saukin defended there, but Big made sure he had a piece of that. And Saukin missing that one. He's going to rue that opportunity. He had a pretty clean look and he was hoping for more contact to go off against, but Indy made sure that he didn't give in to that, and that probably made Saukin lose his momentum there. Rachit for a 2. In! It is in! The Ligers off to a decent start, picking up the 2. And they have matching scores again with... This time, the Chief does it, picking up 1 point for the Masters. Dinesh Mishra tries to drop it to Gurvinder, but that pass is a little too low for Gurvinder to pick up. Vivek this time out to Bikram. Bikram for a 2. In and out it goes, but Vivek is there to pick up the rebound and put it back inside. Sinking that one gives them 4. And turning around spins. And that was Gurvinder with a wayward attempt. Vivek gives it back to the Chief. Chief pulling up for a jumper on the buzzer, but ball rebound. This Rachit this time for the Ligers, and Rachit loses the ball, goes off the legs. Rachit has been a solid performer for the Ligers, but for sure the Ligers are missing the services of Sahaj Singh Sekon. Sekon did bring an element of not just energy, but he did everything on the floor for his team, and he was quite the spark plug. A huge performer for them. So they are definitely missing the services of Sekon. Rachit, Dinesh and Saukin on the floor. Gurvinder waiting it out. Inderbir to Bik. Bik will take it all the way inside. Misses it. That's Indy who tried to put it back, but he missed it. Rachit. Indy picks up the rebound, brings it out again. Bik setting up a screen, tries to take it all the way to the hoop. And he draws a foul. Dinesh is not happy with that call. Inderbir nailing that free throw. 5th point to them. Lead by 3. 7:30 remaining on the clock, and 1 foul picked up by the Ligers. And that is Rachit, who's trying to force his way in. Guarded by Vivek Chauhan. Indy to the Chief. Machas back again to Inderbir. He will take it to the hoop and misses that one. Big with the rebound. But Chief was there to pick it up, and that's a neat little jumper for the Chief. Picking up the 6th point for the Masters. This time it is Gurvinder. Gurvinder tries to kick it out to Dinesh. Dinesh for a 2. Gurvinder with the rebound turns around with a jumper, but Big was there to pick up the rebound for the Masters, and this time the General drops it inside. Nice assist there and a perfect finish for the Bearded King. Saukin for a 2. An air ball there. 6:47 on the clock. And that's a timeout. The Chief to Big tries to get it back. Oh yes, he does. And that was an easy one for him, despite the fact Gurvinder was there. Can't quite figure out what Gurvinder tried to do to prevent Chief from getting the ball, but he did have a piece of the action. But Rachit is now out with the ball. 6:36. He's not happy with the call. Rachit disappointed. Vivek Chauhan back to Big. Gets it back, spots up for a jumper. In and out it goes, but this time Gurvinder picks up the rebound, gives it to Rachit. Rachit misses that one. Gurvinder, an opportunity to pick one up, but in and out it goes. Not a friendly ring. The Chief drops it to Big. Big off the glass. Nice touch there. Great assist by the Chief. 9th point for the Masters coming. The Lucknow Ligers have just 2 points and they must get back into the game and start sinking those twos to make sure that they keep it within striking distance at this point in time. And Rachit picks up one with a tough layoff which was contested, but Vivek missed an opportunity. Dinesh with the ball for the Ligers, dropping it inside to Gurvinder is Rachit. Gurvinder tries to turn against Vivek. That was a tough shot, but he did manage to sink it, a hook from the outside. But this time the Chief slams one home. That's 10 points for the Masters. The Ligers trail by 6. Vivek will check out and Big comes back in. Saukin checking in. Gurvinder will sit out for the Ligers. Tries to drop it inside to Saukin. Saukin backing up. Saukin to the free throw. Missed it. The Chief with the rebound for the Masters. To Big. Big will split the defense, go inside and unable to finish, will give it out. That is Dinesh to Rachit. And a foul conceded by Inderbir. Saukin back to Dinesh. Dinesh drops it inside to Saukin. It was too deep a pass. Saukin couldn't get to that. So this is a turnover. Something they can avoid at this point in time are making those mistakes because they are already trailing and need to figure out how they can pick up those points without having to make such turnovers and give them the ball possession. And Indy this time high off the glass, but picking up another point for the Masters and giving them their 11th. Rachit on the line. But Big has the rebound for the Masters and Indy will spot up for it too. Big once again with the rebound. This time the ball is out of bounds. It is going to be Masters ball because no, it is going to be Ligers ball. Didn't go off Rachit's hands. Gurvinder to Dinesh. Dinesh for a 2. Oh yes! That's 6 points for the Ligers. They need a few more of those. Vivek Chauhan. Ball with Vivek. Vivek drops it to Big. Big gives it out to Indy. Indy will try to split the defense and take it to the hoop. And he's successful. One more to the Masters. That's the 12th point. 4 minutes 20 on the clock. And the Ligers are trailing by 6. Although the Masters have conceded 3 fouls. And this is just the second foul that the Ligers have picked up. Misses that one. Dinesh with the rebound for the Ligers. Rachit. Vivek Chauhan concedes a foul there, picking up the 4th team foul for the Masters. It was an off-the-ball foul. Saukin with the ball, turns around. A sweet jumper there. And one for Saukin. A 5-point difference is what separates these two teams. Saukin can make this a 2-point play and close the gap. Misses that one. Still remains a 5-point deficit. Vivek tries to take it inside but loses the ball. 4 minutes and 1 on the clock. That is Rachid, who tried to go inside, but he draws a foul. Indy's not happy with that call. And that's a timeout. You can see the morning's champions, Delhi Divas, Raspreet Singh Sidhu with Bobo, her husband, Tavleen, also from the same team. Raspreet was the MVP of the Women's League today, and they had a phenomenal performance. They had made sure to send Kochi Stars packing, and they did it in style, executed and played to a plan. Very well done. Grievous, Vasquez and other dignitaries. Rachit misses that one. The Chief has the rebound. Drops it inside to Bick. No challenge there, but he missed it. But the Chief was there to pick it up and slam it home. Three minutes and 46 on the clock. Rachit for a 2. Tried to bank that one in, but it didn't go and just came out. Dropping it to Bick inside that's an assist from Indy, but Bick draws a foul. Gurvinder conceding one. Bikramjit Gill will take a free throw now. Missed that one. And the rebound pulled down by Gurvinder. Gurvinder to Rachit. Rachit to the hoop. Tried to drop a layup, but that was a little too much. And this time it is Inderbir Singh Gill who picks up the 14th point for the Masters with that incisive layup. Three minutes 15 on the clock, and the Ligers trail by 7, but the Gurugram Masters have picked up their 7th foul, which means the Ligers can enjoy the benefit of getting 2 free throws every time they draw a foul, and that is Gurvinder with an opportunity to cut down the deficit, but he is not able to. Missed the second one as well. Takes it to the hoop and slams one home. Inderbir. Gurvinder. Back out to Dinesh. Dinesh for a 2. It's in front of the ring and comes back out all the way to Bick's hands. And now Indy will spot up for a 2. An air ball, but Gurvinder was there to pick it up, and Rachit this time. Rachit challenged over there and he was hoping for a foul, but this time the Chief drains 2, giving the Masters a 16th point, and the Ligers are trailing by 8. The Masters are completely in control of this game at this point in time, although they are hustling, and Rachit adds another to the Ligers total, giving them 9. And that is the Chief picking up the 18th point. 2 back-to-back 2s from Marcus Hammonds the second. Dinesh for an attempt at 2. Dropping it deep inside to Bick. Bick manages to pick it up, brings it out, and inside tries to drop it to the Chief, but Rachit was there to pick his pockets. Rachit for a 2. The Ligers are trailing by 7, 11 points to them, and that is Inderbir. Back out to the Chief. The Chief will take it inside, gives it out to Indy. Indy spotting up for a 2, and this won't go because Gurvinder pulls down the rebound, gives it out to Rachit. But Rachit's too. No, that won't go as well. The Chief. Back to Indy. Nope. Gurvinder to the hoop. Scoop layup, but he must be so disappointed, and he is. This time it is big off the glass, picking up the 19th point for the Masters. All they need is 2 to ice this game. Minute and 21 on the clock, and Lucknow Ligers have 11. It's going to be very difficult to even think that they could make inroads back and get back into this game. It's as good as, almost as good as done. Rachit drops it to Dinesh. Inside to Saukin. Saukin turns around, picks one up. 12 points to the Ligers. Spotting up for 2 is Inderbir with a long 2, but the ball is pushed out of bounds by Saukin. Or whose ball is it going to be? Saukin arguing his case. From the body language, it is going to be the Masters ball. Indy spotting up for a long 2. And that is it. 21-12 is the score. And Gurugram Masters have eliminated the Lucknow Ligers from going any further. And Gurugram Masters are the third team to enter the semi-final. Lucknow Ligers bid an adieu because they were 5 rounds. They were the runners-up in Conference B, and today they met their nemesis, and that would be the Gurugram Masters for the very first time, and Masters made sure that they eliminated them and sent them packing in this final round. Great season for the Ligers so far. Congratulations, and hopefully you will be back stronger next season. Very well played by the Gurugram Masters. They have done so well, and in fact the Chief had a field day sinking those 2s, playing from inside and making sure he put up those points at regular intervals for his team. Indy and Bick, of course, brought their own brand of magic to the floor, taking this away from the Ligers. After a certain point, the Ligers didn't seem like they could handle the heat that the Masters were giving them. And the Masters, of course, were putting on a masterclass in every aspect of the game today. The Ligers definitely missed the services of Seiko, who could have been adding a lot of value on the floor for them. And the final score, Gurugram Masters pick up 21 to 12 points of the Ligers, and they eliminated the Ligers. Now let's go over to Rishi.
Well, you know what? We've got just one more game remaining before we hit the semi-finals of the championship round, and this is day 2 at round 6. This is what it all comes down to. Well, there's only one spot left up for grabs. The team needs to make it to the semi-finals. We've got Ahmedabad Wingers, we've got Delhi Hoopers, and we've got Gurugram Masters into the semis. And out of the next two teams, there's only going to be one who's going to make it. Let's see who they are. Without wasting any time, let's bring out the men in black jerseys. Team Mumbai Heroes! And definitely some biasness to this team because obviously it's Mumbai. And playing against Team Mumbai Heroes, let's bring out the men in the yellow jerseys from down south, Team Chennai Icons! Stay. This is Mumbai Heroes versus Chennai Icons, and there's only one of them who's going to make it to the semi-finals as three of the spots are already taken. Good luck, gentlemen. Can I have the captains for the toss, please? All right. Akhilan, Carlos, all the best. Play fair, play square. You know the drill. Who's calling? Black is the call from Chennai Icons. Gold it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss. Will take the ball in the last game on the quest of the semi-finals. One of them is going to be in the top four. Let's watch out what happens. Aparna, I just want to know what's the excitement like in the comm box.
Well, I'm going ballistic, that's for sure, Rishi. And the Mumbai Heroes being represented by number 8, Super Hombre Carlos Martinez, number 15, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde, number 11, Sejin Matthew, and number 14, Sunil Ratti. And they are going up against the boys in yellow. Chennai Icon being represented by number 6, Akhilan Pari, number 14, Prasanna Venkatesh Sivakumar, number 9, Nagaraj Natarajan, and number 23, Vijay Parmar. The inclusion of Nagaraj Natarajan has given a much needed boost in the arm for the boys in yellow, but can they do enough to make sure that they eliminate Mumbai Heroes and move into the quarterfinal today? That we'll have to wait and see. But the Mumbai Heroes have had a couple of big rounds wherein in round 2, they were the champions of round 2, having dished out a loss in the final to the Gurugram Masters themselves. And in round 4, the Gurugram Masters returned the favor and dished out a runners-up check to the Mumbai Heroes. But we do know what they're capable of playing and how they can rise to the occasion. But the boys in yellow have given us so much hope. Let's hope they bring it up and turn on the heat today, because the boys can be iconic while the boys in black can be heroic. Let's see what's going to happen. And this winner of this game will meet with the Gurugram Masters in the second semi-final. The first semi-final will be played between the Wingers and the Hoopers. Of course, we had a couple of electrifying games so far. And let's hope this one lives up to the hype, because much at stake. One team is going to go home at the end of this game. Sejin, Shinde and Carlos will play for the Heroes, and dropping it inside, that is Martinez. Martinez all the way to the hoop, picks up the first point for the Heroes. Prasanna asking for a screen, will try to take it inside. Challenged by Carlos, kicks it out, but there is no one there. Shinde is the one that picks it up, gives it back to the Super Hombre. Martinez picks up 2 for his team as well this time, and this is 3 points to them. Prasanna Venkatesh attempts a 2. Yet to score. Chennai Icons will have to pick up those 2s that they have now become very accomplished for the past couple of rounds. Now they'll have to use that. Martinez, one off the glass this time. That's a 4th point for the Heroes, and the Icons have to score. Nagaraj Natarajan going all the way in and tried to pass it out, but Sejin had quick hands and made sure he gave it to his man inside, none other than the Super Hombre. Nagaraj for a 2. Off target. Shinde this time will step back. Oh yes, Shinde picks up 2. Shinde had to join the scoring party and it came pretty sooner than later. 7 points to the Heroes. 8:45 on the clock. Prasanna tries to take it inside, turns, uses Sajan's body to launch one off, but no. No good. And Martinez once again finds himself open and free, and Shinde takes advantage of them and gives him an assist where he needed it the most. Vijay Parmar comes inside to the hoop. He goes but misses that one. Sajan pulls down the rebound and gives it to Martinez. Ball rebounded by Akhilan and kicked out to Nagaraj. Back again to Akhilan. Akhilan spotting up for a 2. Martinez pulls down the rebound, gives it to Sajan and once more tries to get it back inside. Ball is out of bounds. 8 minutes and 4 on the clock. The Mumbai Heroes are sitting pretty with 8-0. Martinez couldn't sink that. 7 minutes 59 on the clock. Off to a hot start, the Mumbai Heroes. Vijay try to take it inside and pick up the first point, but no, not yet. Shinde splitting the defense all the way to the hoop, a wayward one. But Prasanna Venkatesh picks it up and gives it out and gets it back again. And that is a first point for the Icons, coming off a bank shot by Prasanna. Shinde drops it inside to Martinez. Martinez off the glass, couldn't make it. Prasanna made sure to pull down the rebound. Akhilan this time gives it back to Prasanna. Prasanna for a 2. It's the front of the ring. This time it is Sunil Ratti with the rebound and gives it out to Martinez. Back again to Shinde and Ratti again. Sunil Ratti. Akhilan with the ball, giving it to Vijay Parmar. Vijay going up against Shinde, but will he? No, he kicks it out to Nagaraj, and Nagaraj with the 2. Chennai Icons add 2 to the score. Their difference is now just 5 points, and these 2s could add up and make it easier for them. Nagaraj once again with the rebound, takes it out, tries to drop it inside, but no, he'll give a cross-court pass to Vijay Parmar, who takes it inside and kicks it out again. Nagaraj for another 2. In and out it goes. The ball is out of bounds. Sajan had something to do with it. Let's see whose ball it is going to be. 6 minutes 49 on the clock, and the Mumbai Heroes are up 8 to Chennai Icons, trailing with just 3 points to their credit, and this is timeout. And we have 3 little cuties over there who could be future ballers that will play in the 3x3BL. Let's see what happens. These 3 are triplets, Inayat, Zara and Noor. Pretty much our little precious mascots. Akhilan tries to drive in. Yes, off the glass. Akhilan nails one for Chennai Icons, picking up the 4th point. This is Sajan. Sajan back to Shinde. Shinde being closely guarded by Vijay Parmar, and he tries to pass it out to Sunil Ratti. Sunil Ratti with the jumper, no good. And Vijay Parmar picks up the rebound, brings it out again. Drops it to Nagaraj. Nagaraj turning in traffic and off the glass. Nagaraj sinks that one. Chennai Icon have 5 points. Mumbai have 8. And Sunil Ratti rushes inside, but Nagaraj concedes a foul over there. And with that, he will also send Sunil Ratti to the free throw line. And that's a quick timeout. 6:20 on the clock. Not exactly a timeout, but Prasanna checks in and Akhilan will sit outside for a little breather. And Ratti finds himself on the free throw line. The first free throw coming up for Sunil Ratti. Misses that one, and the rebound pulled down by Vijay Parmar. Vijay will take it to the top of the hoop. Prasanna turns in traffic, sinks it, and one to him. 6 minutes and 9 on the clock. They have 6 points now. They trail the Heroes by just 2, and this is Prasanna's opportunity to sink this one and make sure that they come within reach of just 1 point. Prasanna making sure that he sinks that. Nails it. And Prasanna is called for pushing Sejin out of bounds. Shinde back to Carlos. Carlos drops it to Sejin. Sejin once again to Martinez, the super hombre. Drills a simple one off the glass. This is Nagaraj losing the ball, but manages to get it back from Martinez. Turns around, and that jumper he's not able to finish. But hustling there, this time Vijay has the ball, launches a 2, an air ball. Shinde picked it up, and he will attempt, but Martinez is hustled there. Sejin this time off the glass, makes no mistake. The Heroes have put up their 10th point on the board, and the Icons trail by just 3. Vijay in, he picks it up off again, gives it to Nagaraj. Nagaraj for a 2. But the rebound was picked up by Shinde for the Heroes, and Martinez launches a 2 of his own, and this time Vijay Parmar has the rebound. Prasanna Venkatesh in traffic turns around and picks up a foul there. Prasanna missing that, and Sunil Ratti gets that rebound and gives it out to Sejin. Sejin will try to drive on the baseline, but no, a foul. Both teams have conceded 3 fouls apiece, and Chennai Icon have actually added to that now, making it 4. Martinez, the super hombre, missing that one, but Akilan Pari is there to pick up the rebound, and he will drop it inside to Prasanna. Prasanna tries to muscle himself his way in and finds his way to the hoop. Sinks that one. 8th point for Chennai. And Martinez, the super hombre, gives them another 2, taking the total to 12. Now Chennai find themselves trailing by 4 again. And that is Prasanna Venkatesh with a very tough shot, challenged and contested, but he did manage to drain that one, adding 1 more point. But in return, Martinez returns a favor and picks up 1 of his own. Nagaraj's attempt was a little wayward, had too much juice on it. Akilan Pari drops it inside to Nagaraj, finds his way to the hoop and drills that one, adding 1 point to Chennai Icon. They have 10, they trail by just 3. Martinez back to Ratti. Ratti for a 2. Ball rebounded by Sejin. Sejin is absolutely mismatched with Akilan Pari on him, but great defensive work by the Chennai Icons to pick their pockets, and this is Nagaraj. Akilan tries to go inside, gives it out, but the ball goes off Martinez's leg, so it is going to be Chennai ball once more. And that's a timeout. Chennai Icon trail by just 3. Oh my, my. This is one of the prettiest sights so far. all kitted out in little jerseys. And that's Vijay Parmar, who couldn't sink it, but Martinez had the rebound, and he will go up against Vijay and all the way to the hoop with a light finish there, picking up the 14th point. Akilan drops it inside to Prasanna. Prasanna turns and picks up one. 11 points to them. Shinde this time with the jumper and tries to put it back, but Shinde again made sure that he picked one for his team. Once more, Chennai trailing by 4. Prasanna spots up for a 2, and yes, he nails that. 13 points they have, just trailing by 2 this time. Sunil Ratti attempting a 2, and it's a little short. 2 minutes 42 on the clock. And Nagaraj will give Prasanna a breather. 2:41 on the clock. Shinde gives it out to Martinez. Martinez's attempt is taken away by Chennai. This time Akilan finds himself all the way to the hoop, but he's unable to finish with that left-handed, single-handed layup there. And asking for a quick change as Akilan. Prasanna checks in once again. Vijay out to Nagaraj. Nagaraj for a 2. Once again, Nagaraj manages to hold the ball for his team, and this is Prasanna Venkatesh for a 2 of his own, and this is an air ball. Chennai Icons just trail by 2. 2 minutes 11 on the clock, and they have conceded 4 fouls already, while the Heroes have conceded just 3 fouls. Shinde to Martinez. Martinez tries to go all the way in, but he loses the ball. Shinde tries to drop it deep inside to Martinez. Martinez will spin, turn, and a fadeaway for him, but will this count? It does count, and the ball is out of bounds. So Mumbai Heroes are up by 3 once again. 16 points to their credit. Minute and 48 on the clock. Chennai Icons have 13. It's going to be Mumbai ball. The Icons will have to press for quick scoring and making sure that they make mistakes, forcing the Heroes to make mistakes. Akilan Pari to Vijay. Tries to drive inside. Almost losing the ball to Martinez there. Martinez to Shinde. Shinde for a 2. That one is good. 18 points to the Heroes. Chennai Icon are trailing by 5 now. Akilan for a 2. Shinde with the rebound. Shinde fakes, takes it all the way in, but unable to finish. This is Vijay Parmar for a 2. Yes! That's 15 points to the Icon. They just trail by 3. Sejin back out to Carlos. Martinez. Martinez gives it out to Shinde. Shinde unchallenged. And that is 2 more to the Heroes. They have 20. And Vijay Parmar adding 2 for Chennai. They trail by 3. And all they need is 1. And can that 1 come off now? Let's see. But no, he's drawn a foul and an opportunity to go to the free throw line to finish this. 45.6 on the clock. And the Mumbai Heroes have played so very well to get where they are right now. They're looking winded, but the job needs to be done. And it's not over till it's over. That's 45 seconds on the clock. And the Heroes are that close to winning this. Just 1 point they need. And that's where the 1 point came. 21-17. Carlos, super hombre, Martinez, make sure that He drilled that free throw to pick up that win for his team, 21-17, and now they are the fourth team to go into the quarterfinal, and the team that got eliminated today is Chennai Icons. So Mumbai Heroes will square up and face Gurugram Masters in the second semi-final, while the first semi-final has Ahmedabad Wingers squaring up against Delhi Hoopers. And that is the final score. Mumbai Heroes defeat Chennai Icon 21-17 and make their way into the semi-final.
Well, the knockout is over and we have a small break before the semi-finals, and in the break we have a very special performance, some statement for all of you. Please put Welcome back, viewers. This is 3BL Season 3, and what I'm holding, this is what it has come down to. This magnificent, wonderful-looking trophy. This is what these players are playing for, and it is now time for the semi-finals here at men's round number 6, day 2. The knockouts are over, and it is time for semi-final number 1. I want everybody to please make some noise, clap your hands. This is the semi-final number 1 here at 3BL Season 3. I would request everybody to make some noise. Don't sit quiet because this is not a classroom. This is 3BL Season 3. Can I have a big round of applause? That's right. Keep the noise going. And without wasting any time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring out the first semi-final teams playing this epic battle. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Team Ahmedabad Wingers, not new for this situation. Not the first time they're playing a semi-final for sure, but this one matters the most, doesn't it? Playing against Ahmedabad Wingers, the men in red who gave a spectacular win to us earlier. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Delhi Hoopers. All pumped up, red and roaring to go. These guys, this is going to be a perfect matchup of skill, talent, and aggression. This is semi-final number 1, and I'm going to have the captains for the toss, please. All right, good luck. Give us the best semi-final we've ever seen. You know what the drill is. Delhi Hoopers called for gold. Gold it is. Delhi Hoopers win the toss for semi-final number 1, and it is about time. Let's see which will be the first team to make it to the finals of 3BL Season 3.
And this will definitely be very, very exciting. And the Ahmedabad Wingers, that's 5-round champions, are being represented by number 9, the mighty Vishesh Brigavanshi, number 10, the Big Dipper Amritpal Singh, number 69, Abhyudaya, the Worm Yadav, and Mr. Finisher himself, Rajan Sharma, wearing jersey number 0. Going up against them is a short-handed Delhi Hoopers playing with 3 players. Number 3, the Macedonian Irvin Kogo, number 8, Amit Sarawat, also known as AP, and number 7, Villain Bryant Pena. And what makes it even more exciting is the fact that during the interview that Rishi had a few moments earlier, in fact, Bryant said, watch out for the next game, and let's hope it lives up to that billing, because that is the kind of excitement we are expecting from Delhi Hoopers. And maybe if they could shake things up a bit with the Wingers, it'll be quite something, quite the spectacle that most of you as fans have been hoping for. The Wingers have had a mighty powerful run until now, having just lost 1 game in the entire season. But will this be the game where they will pick up the second loss? That remains to be seen, because the Delhi Hoopers have to be extremely hungry, extremely driven, and extremely energetic and extremely skillful now in this particular game to make sure that they are the ones that will eliminate the Wingers and go into the final. But the Wingers are no pushovers. Bryant out to AP for a 2, but that is an air ball, and Abhyudaya Yadav has it. Amritpal picks up the first point as expected for the Wingers. And 1 for him. Will he shack this one or sink it? Well, he drains it, picking up the second point for the Wingers. And that is AP to Kogo. Kogo splitting the defense, and with a light finger roll, make sure he picks up the first one for the Hoopers. And definitely a mismatch, but Kogo is so there, and make sure that he is going to play tight defense on the big fella. He thought he had the piece of the ball, but he's been given a foul there. He is quite incredulous about the call. And one thing you can expect from this team is a lot of action and a lot of drama on the floor, a lot of theatrics, and of course, excitement. Vishesh to Amritpal, the Big Dipper turns and misses that one. The ball rebounded, but Vishesh is quick to take it off AP's hands, relieve him of the load and drops it inside to Amritpal. Amritpal will play bully ball there against AP, and off the glass is the third point for the wingers. All 3 points have come for the Big Dipper. Kogo chases down, picks it up, turns around and gives it to Bryant. Bryant couldn't drain that one. Missed opportunity there. Kogo all the way around, and Amritpal is the one who concedes the foul this time. AP. Abhyudaya with the rebound for the wingers. Vishesh drops it to Amritpal. Amritpal turns around. One more for him. And this is Kogo this time, missing that one. What a tantalizingly close opportunity that he missed. Amritpal has a ball stripped. Vishesh for the wingers, spotting up for a 2, and that is an air ball. It is going to be Delhi Hoopers' ball now. They are trailing by 3, 8 minutes 15 remaining on the clock, but the Hoopers have already picked up 3 fouls, and this is Kogo taking it all the way inside. Hesitation moves, kicks it out to AP. AP drives inside, almost beats Amrit, but Amrit manages to keep in pace. And Bryant this time gives it to Kogo, and that is a shot clock violation. Something that they should look to avoid and make sure that they make the best of each possession. That is important, but it is the wingers right now that seem to be in control, with Vishesh picking up 1 from close range. And that is AP spotting up for a 2. Abhyudaya pulls down the rebound. Abhyudaya unchallenged from behind the perimeter, but the putback comes from the Big Dipper himself, tipping it inside, picking up another point for the wingers. Kogo. And this is AP for a 2, missing it. That is Vishesh, who pulls down the rebound and spots up for a 2 unchallenged. And that one is as good as gold. That is a pot of gold at the end of that rainbow for Vishesh. 2 points for the wingers. Bryant this time hesitating and will pull up for a jumper. And this one is too short. It's an air ball. 7 minutes and 6 on the clock. And the Hoopers are trailing by 5. Amritpal. One more for him. Kogo. Quick movements inside, outside, and that one is a light finger roll for Kogo. Beautiful basket there for Kogo. Kogo pretty much intends to tire out his defense and make sure he picks up those singles. That's what it looks like, but the wingers are up by 7 points. 6 minutes 48 on the clock. And that is a timeout. Abhyudaya Yadav drops it to Amritpal. Amritpal defended by AP, but it didn't really matter because the big fella made sure that he picked up his point nevertheless. And this is Kogo with an air ball. 6:34 on the clock and they trail by 8. This time Kogo makes sure that he's the one who's defending Amritpal. Ball with AP this time, back again to Kogo. Kicking it out to Bryant. Bryant back again to Kogo. Kogo all the way to the hoop and it is a little short. Amritpal. First opportunity is no good, but the second opportunity is pure gold. Kogo. A 2 for him, but this is an air ball. Five minutes 57 on the clock. And that's a considerable lead that the wingers have picked up, which is 9. And the hoopers are struggling to put up those points on the board while Amritpal makes sure that each of his forays at attempting a shot is good. Bryant in and out for him. Amritpal is amused with the 3-point violation that was given. Bryant with another air ball again, forcing those attempts. A 10-point difference. The Ahmedabad wingers systematically taking this away from the hoopers, and there's no one that can stop the Big Dipper from doing what he does best, dipping into the till and adding those points. Kogo spotting up for a 2 and an air ball again for Kogo. He must be absolutely frustrated with that. You can see it on his face. Nothing seems to be working the hoopers' way, although they do pack a punch and bring a lot of energy to the floor. But it is the points that eventually matter, and they are really, really short of that on the scoreboard at this point in time. AP for a 2. Bryant kicks it out to Kogo. Kogo once again tries to take it to the hoop. The Big Dipper is there to swat it away like a fly. What a rejection. Nothing but ball. Vishesh back again to Amritpal. Amritpal with an easy one there. 15th point for them. AP with a jumper. And this is a slam for Amritpal. Bryant unable to make that. Vishesh this time. And it's like they have picked up 2 more points. It looks like the hoopers have kind of given up. That is what it looks like. The body language is not quite the same with what they started out with to what it is now. Not quite there. They're frustrated with all those missed attempts. They're pretty much, you can see them walking around on the court. But this is Vishesh, the mighty Vishesh Brigavanshi, adding a back-to-back 2 and picking the 20th point. Kogo with a slam this time because there was no one there, no challenge to him whatsoever. Amritpal will attempt a 2 and Abhyudaya unable to pick it up, but Vishesh makes sure that it is safe. And an opportunity for him. Hits the front of the ring, but Abhyudaya make sure that they didn't get it easy, but Kogo has the ball. Back again to Bryant. 23 is the score. And picking up 2 for the hoopers is Bryant. Too little, too late? Maybe. But let's see where this goes. Vishesh in and out. Abhyudaya drops it to Vishesh. Off the glass. That is the 21st point. 21-5 is the score line. And the wingers find themselves in the final round They will be playing the final and will await the winners of the next semi-final that will be played between Gurugram Masters and Mumbai Heroes. This game showed a lot of promise before it began, but very soon that sizzled out and the Ahmedabad wingers systematically took it away from the hoopers, who look very winded and not quite sure of themselves. Missed a lot of open opportunities, close ones, and that really made sure that this game didn't turn out the way they wanted it to turn out, and Delhi Hoopers are now eliminated. This is the final score. Ahmedabad wingers pack the Delhi Hoopers away 21-5, and they have made their place in the final. They have found their way to the final, and they will meet the winners of this game that's going to come up. Gurugram Masters versus Mumbai Heroes, who are going to be playing in the second semi-final in a few moments. Now let's go over to Rishi.
Well, the first semi-final of 3BL Season 3 is just over, and Ahmedabad wingers have gotten one step closer to getting this baby in their hands. I'm talking about this beautiful trophy, because they've got themselves into the finals of round number 6, which is the finale. Let's see who plays against Team Ahmedabad wingers in the finals. We are just about to find that out, ladies and gentlemen, because it is time for semi-final number 2, right here on this very court at 3BL Season 3. And let's bring out the teams playing semi-final number 2. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. Team Gurugram Masters, all pumped up, ready to go for the semi-finals. This is semi-final number 2. Remember that Ahmedabad wingers already got on a spot in the finals for this championship. Playing against Gurugram Masters in semi-final number 2. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Mumbai Heroes. What a matchup this is going to be. One of these teams either move on and play the finals, and one of them stops their journey of 3BL Season 3 right here. It is toss time now for the semi-final number 2. Good luck, gentlemen. All the best. Who's calling? Gurugram Masters is called for gold. Black it is. Mumbai Heroes win the toss for semi-final number 2 and will have the ball. Let's see who meets Ahmedabad wingers in the final.
This can be quite a cracker of a contest, because Gurugram Masters are going to be facing Mumbai Heroes, who they do have a history with in their conference. And number 7 won by Marcus, the Chief Hammonds second. Number 6, the Bearded King, Bikramjit Gill. Number 12, the General Inderveer Singh Gill. And number 3, the young bull Vivek Chauhan. They will be going up against the Mumbai Heroes. Mumbai Heroes being represented by number 8, Carlos Super Hombre Martinez. Number 15, Siddhant Sanjay Shinde. Number 11, Sejan Matthew. And number 14, Sunil Ratty. Mumbai Heroes did pull off a good victory over Chennai 21-17. And the Gurugram Masters came off a victory over Lucknow Ligers 21-12. Now, these two teams, they have played each other several times in the first 5 rounds. And in round 2, Mumbai was the one that dished out a loss to Gurugram in the final, and definitely Gurugram did not savor that, and they made sure to return the favor in round number 4, where they ensured that they picked off a victory, and it was Mumbai that picked up the runners-up check. This time, it's completely different. A brand new day. A lot at stake. And that is Sejan. Bikram with the ball. Back to Indy. And that opportunity is good for the Masters, and it came off Big's put back. Shinde to Martinez. Super hombre. Can he turn around and score? He misses that one. And the general pulls down the rebound, gives it to Big. Big spots up for a 2 outside. This is an air ball. And quickly coming and checking in for Indy is Vivek Chauhan. Shinde to Martinez. Martinez is guarded by the Chief, but Martinez sank one and picked up the first point for the Heroes. Will it be a masterclass for the Heroes, or will the Heroes do something spectacular today and eliminate the Masters from this? Semi-final remains to be seen, but meanwhile, let's enjoy this game with Martinez sinks a 2. Super hombre Carlos Martinez with the 2, giving them a quick lead. 9 minutes and 6 on the clock. And checking in is Indy, and the Chief will take a quick breather outside. Vivek, Indy and Bik on the floor. Martinez, Shinde and Ratty on the floor for the Heroes. Shinde attempts a quick 2, but that one is a little short. Bik makes sure that Vivek will have the ball, and Vivek, a tough shot attempted, and Sunil Ratty was there to make sure that it was tough indeed, and he couldn't sink that, but a foul has been conceded. So that will work in the Mumbai, against the Mumbai's chances, because that has made sure that Vivek Chauhan will go to the free throw line with 1 attempt. Vivek drains that free throw, giving them the second point, and this time Carlos Martinez has the Chief on him, and he tries to muscle his way inside, but the Chief had a piece of that ball, and the second attempt is no good for him either. But Inderbir Singh is there to pick up the rebound, and the general will take it to the hoop and off the glass. Drills that one in and picks up the third point for the Masters. Leveling scores once more, 8:27 on the clock. Turns around. That is Martinez with an attempt, but the Chief pulls down the rebound, takes it out, will reset, and that's Indy who is going to take it up all the way to the hoop, and that is Sunil Ratty, who is the one that conceded the foul. Indy will make good use of this, because such opportunities are what Indy savors and enjoys the most. Will he sink this? An experienced campaigner, Inderbir Singh Gill, aka the General, on the free throw line. As good as gold. That's 4 points for the Masters. Sejan attempts it, but Big had a piece of that. That was rejected, but that was Sunil Ratty who made sure to put a quick one off the glass and fetch the 4th point. Once again, level scores with the Masters. 8 minutes and 1 on the clock. Shinde to Martinez. Martinez backing up into Indy. Gives it out to Sejan. Sejan will drive to the hoop. Bik pulls down the rebound. Out again to the General. And this time, this is a turnover. Indy is a little ticked that that ball couldn't be saved. Martinez to Ratty. Ratty pulls up for a jumper. The Chief pulls down that rebound. He will spot up, turn, spins around off the glass. That is the Chief. Marcus Hammonds is second. Great finish there. Inderbir out to the Chief. Chief launching a long two. It's a little bit short. And the Super Ombre pulls down that rebound. And he will try to do something. And he spots up off the glass. This one is good. Bank shot for him. That's two in his account. And this is Inderbir. Although he missed it, Bik was there to put it back inside on his second attempt. Spotting up for a jumper is Shinde. Shinde couldn't make it. And the ball is out with Indy right now. Bik turns around and off the glass. That's the 7th point for the Masters. Rati spotting up for a 2. Rebound pulled down by the Chief. Chief to Indy. All the way. High off the glass. Another point for the Masters. Indy will bring it back. That's a timeout, 6 minutes 20 on the clock. See a segment of the crowd enjoying the games that are playing out in front of their eyes. Hotly contested. This is the second semi-final. Already waiting in the final are the Ahmedabad Wingers, waiting for the winner of this semi-final. Martinez to Sejin. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Gurugram ball. Gives it to Chief. Marcus pulls up for a jumper. Nothing but net for the Chief. Marcus Hammonds. Martinez this time. And that's a sweet, sweet jumper for Martinez. Out to Vivek. Vivek for a 2. And yes! That's 2 for the Masters. 11 points. Heroes trail by 5. Rati drops it. That is Shinde who drops it to Martinez. Martinez for a 2. And he replies with a 2 of his own. Vivek Chauhan, and that was stolen by the Super Ombre himself, and another opportunity, but no, this one's no good. Vivek Chauhan pulls down the rebound, gives it to Bik. Bik to the real Chief there. Tough attempt there. Ball is out of bounds. 5 minutes 9 on the clock, and Gurugram Masters lead by 3 points. Martinez pulls up for a jumper. An opportunity for him to take it inside and sink that. That he does, and does it well. 9 points for the Heroes, and they trail by just 2. This is Inderbir taking it to the hoop. And even though Sejin was there, the general made sure he picked up that 1 point for his Masters, taking them up by 3 again. And this time Sunil Rati makes sure that they chipped away at the lead by adding one of his own with that jumper. Inderbir draws a foul. An opportunity to pick up free throw there. That's a 3rd foul for the Heroes. 4:36 on the clock. Oh yes, that's the 13th point for the Masters, making sure that the rebound is in. That was the general himself. And this is Sunil Rati pulling up for a jumper. Sinks it. And one for him. Missed it. The Chief with the rebound, and that's Indy with the ball. Indy drops it inside to Bick, but the ball is out of bounds. 4 minutes 18 on the clock. They have 4 seconds to make sure that it is not a shot clock violation. So they'll have to launch a quick one. Dropping it inside. Finding the open man. That's threading the eye of the needle. Beautifully done by Indy and Bick. The Chief. And that's 2 more for the Chief. 16th point for them, and the Mumbai Heroes are struggling to keep pace. There's a sense of urgency with the Masters, and this time it is the General who drains 2. Rutty. Nice one there for him. 12th point, trail by 6. Bick backs in. Backs up but gives it out to the Chief. The Chief for a jumper. Bick pulls down the rebound and gives it back out to the General. Masters ball, 3 minutes 28 on the clock, and the Heroes trail by 6, while Gurugram Masters need just 3 points to ice this game. Dropping it deep inside was an alley-oop to the Chief. Chief couldn't make it, but Martinez was there to bring it up for the Heroes, and they lose the ball. They're a tad frustrated with having lost the ball. Spotting up, pulling up for a jumper. And Bick is there to try to put it back inside, but Martinez pulls down the rebound and gives it out to Rutty, who's waiting on the sidelines. An attempt for a 2. Chief this time back again to Indy. Indy back to Bick, and that's 1 inside. Neat finish. It's 19 points for them. They need just 2. But Martinez replies with 2 of his own for the Heroes, and that'll be the 14th point for them, and they trail by 5. Indy to the Chief. Chief for a 2. Yes, it's good, and that is a game. 21-14. Gurugram Masters pull off another victory, and they will go into the final where they will meet Ahmedabad Wingers. Mumbai Heroes played valiantly, but that was not enough because the Masters did make sure that they took it away systematically from them and pushing them out, and they are eliminated. So Gurugram Masters and the Wingers in the finals. It's been a great game. It's been a great day for basketball. We saw some amazing games. And the big final is going to be everything that everyone expected it to be. To see the big 2 play in the final is going to be a treat for all the basketball lovers. It's a crying shame that 3x3 is only 10 minutes because that's the kind of excitement that game can generate, and before the blink of an eye, that game would be over and we'd be missing it and wanting for more. That's the kind of action that the next game is going to provide, and let's hope and let's wait that we will get more than what we expect in that one. And the final score of that game, Gurugram Masters eliminated Mumbai Heroes 21-14. And we'll be back shortly with the final, but there's a lot of action happening now.
Welcome back, viewers. This is the moment now for all the lovers of this game. This is the highlight of 3BL Season 3 now, because we're going to have a dunk contest between David Carlos, who's known as Air David, and Carlos Martinez, of course. And we have our judges. I would request everybody to please give a round of applause to Mr. Bansal and Mr. Tiwari. The owners of Team Gurugram Masters are here as judges. And let this begin. Good luck to both of you. Let's do this. Music. Tushar. They will be getting 3 attempts and they have to convert 2. And they will be going alternatively, one by one. All right? Can I have some noise from the audience? Are you the most boring audience I've ever seen in my life? And your players also. That's a shame. I swear there is zero energy. All right, let's go for Air David, everybody. David Carlos in the house. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go, David. Wow. That's what I'm talking about, everybody. Come on, make some noise. What is the score like? It's a 10 and an 8. Yeah. Score नहीं देना. जिसमें convert होगा उसी में देना. Yeah, that is Carlos Martinez. It's a 7-7 for him.
You got 2 dunks only, right? 2 dunks, right? 2 dunks only.
Yeah, you have to convert 2. But you can go for more, one more. Make some noise for Air David, everybody. One more time, come on. And he's called Shivam to help him make this dunk. I don't know if Shivam might just break his neck today. We can replace your head, Shivam. We can get you a better looking face for sure. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Make some noise. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. David. 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 If someone from the audience wants to be Shivam, we can get you to do that. Whoa! Make some noise with that! All right. Check this out, everybody. Check this out. Carlos has put on a jersey of his teammate, the man who couldn't play because of an injury. Give it up for Jose, everybody. This one's for you, Jose. Let's go, everybody. Come on, make some noise for Carlos. Thank you so much, Jose. What a sport. Thank you so much, Carlos. One more, man. Come on. Give us one.
One though. Like you got a you, bro.
He's doing one more. Yeah, one more.
I don't have one.
All right, we've got a winner, but he's decided to show some more talent that he has. And I want everybody to please make some noise and show some love. Come on, show some love for this man, David Carlos, known as AKA Air David, everybody. Come on, everybody, make some noise. One more, you gotta get that. Come on, everybody, come on, make some noise. Come on, give it to him, give it to him. Come on, man. And ooh. Come on, you can do this, you can do this. Come on, come on. All right, everybody, let's go. One more time. Show some love. Air David. Go. Let's go, everybody. Come on, let's go. Come on. All right, okay. He's enjoyed his hip. Can we announce the winners? Winner, clearly. Can I have both of you, please? Sir, please. वो उधर ही छोड़ दीजिए. Can I please have a round of applause for these two players who gave us what they have? Carlos Martinez, thank you so much. David Carlos, aka David, thank you so much, brother. And of course, without hesitation, our judges have decided the winner for the dunk contest here at 3BL Season 3, the one and only David Carlos. Hey, David, everybody, congratulations, brother. Well done, thank you. One more because he's won it. One more dunk, one more dunk. Make some noise, man. Come on, everybody, please. It's the last fucking day. Let's go, everybody. Come on. Come on, everybody. Come on. David, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Check. Without wasting any more time, let me tell you that it is now time for the epic finals, and we are going to know within 10 minutes who's going to get this baby home. I'm talking about this Champions Trophy of 3BL Season 3. We don't know who they're going to be, but we know who's going to play the finals right here, right now. This is the moment. This is where it all gets down to. So much of hard work and passions in the last 3 weeks, and it's all come down to this, with just the last 10 minutes. That's all it matters. And without wasting any time, let's see which team will be known as the champions of 3BL Season 3. Let's bring out Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Team Ahmedabad Wingers once again in the finals, but this one's the most important one. This is the finals, and Ahmedabad Wingers is right here next to me, waiting and roaring to go and play the finals against. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Gurugram Masters. This is what it is. This is how it's going to be. This is what it looks like. The finals is about to undergo. 3BL Season 3, Team Ahmedabad Wingers and Team Gurugram Masters can have the captains for the toss. Good luck. Make this a final to remember. Who's calling? Gurugram Masters has called for gold. Black it is. Ahmedabad Wingers win the toss for the finals of 3BL Season 3 and will take the ball. Aparna, please take this away.
Thank you so very much, Rishi. And this is exactly what everyone was waiting for. Ahmedabad Wingers being represented by number 9, the mighty Vishesh Brighavanshi. Number 10, the Big Dipper, Amritpal Singh. Number 69, Abhyudaya, the Worm Yadav. 0, Mr. Finisher, Rajan Sharma, going up against a Gurugram Masters being repped by number 7, the real chief, Marcus Hammonds II. Number 6, Bikramjit Gill, aka the Bearded King. Number 12, the General Inderbir Singh Gill. And number 3, the young bull Vivek Chauhan. This, in one sentence, is the clash of the titans. That's what it has come down to. And this is exactly the game that everyone was waiting all season long to see in the final, and it is going to happen in a few moments, and I am super excited to present this to you. And both these teams have ruled the roost in their conferences, but in this epic mashup, they are going to clash for the title of Season 3. Who is going to be the champion of champions? And that we will know in a few short minutes. And until then, may the best team win, and let's hope for the best out of these two and some great entertainment and great action coming our way. So Wingers ball, will the Masters be able to clip the wings of the Wingers? That we'll have to see, and the ball is now out of bounds. It is going to be taken by Gurugram Masters. 3 seconds in, we have a turnover. The real chief spotting up for a 2, and he's not able to sink that, but Vishesh Brighavanshi pulls down the rebound and gives it back to Amritpal. Amritpal being taken man by the Bearded King. What is going to happen? Will the Big Dipper have his way? The real chief is upset with that call because that is a first foul and it has been conceded by the Masters. Amritpal is going to attempt his first free throw. Makes it and puts up the first point on the board for the Wingers. The General back to Big. Big for a 2. Bounces off. Inderbir spotting up for a 2, and this one lands in the exact same place and bounces back. The chief this time takes it inside, kicks it out to the open man who's big for a 2. And this one is good. 2 points for the Masters. Abhyudaya drops it to Amritpal. Amritpal tries to back up into Big, and he does pick one up. to Bick. Bick is free. Another opportunity for another two, but this one is way off target, and Vishesh with the ball. Indy tries to make sure it is a little difficult for Vishesh, but Vishesh drops it to Amritpal, and it's not going to be easy going up against Bick. And if you thought Bick was a big man, Bick seems to be a little smaller than Amritpal here, and you can see the kind of hustle that's going on under the board. It is not going to be easy between these two bigs. And Amritpal picks up another one for his team. Real Chief spotting up for a 2, and once again not able to sink that, because once he starts draining those twos, then the Real Chief knows that it's the game is on. Vishesh to the hoop. Vivek Chauhan coming in for a quick breather, and Indy will sit out for a bit. In all practicality, the wingers have been playing with just 3 players because their fourth man, Rajan Sharma, is not yet ready for competition because he's recovering from an injury. And this is Vishesh Brighavanshi, who tries to force his way inside. Big pulls down the rebound and gives it to Marcus. Marcus for a 2. 6 points for the Masters, and the wingers have just picked up once, and that gives them 4 points. They trail by 2. 7:55 on the clock. Vishesh for a free throw. Misses that. Amritpal is there, but a whistle has been blown, so the score remains as it was. No damage done. Finding the open man, that is Vivek Chauhan. And what an assist by Indy. Threading the needle, and this time it is Abhyudaya Yadav in traffic, worming his way through, which is what he does best. Bick turns around. On him is Abhyudaya, but the rebound pulled down by Amritpal. Vishesh once again. Vishesh. And that is Vivek Chauhan, who concedes a foul. Vishesh to Amrit. Amrit tries to play bully ball under the board, and makes it. Picks it up, gives it to Indy. Indy spotting up and drops it back to Bick. Bick makes a turnover there. Amrit once again. Marcus hustles, picks up the ball, tries to take it inside, but drops it to Indy. Indy will now pick it out and kick it. And that's Bick with another 2. That's the 9th point for the Masters. Vishesh in and out. Open man. Amritpal in traffic, off the glass. Marcus can't do anything about it, but he makes sure that Indy will get the ball despite all the hurdles that he has faced in between. And that's a third 2 for Bick. If I can't do it inside, I'll do it from outside. That's what this big fella says. And so effectively, because with every one of those attempts, he's added that extra point, which is so very valuable in giving his team this lead. Right now, they are up by 4, and this is so crucial. Those ones won't cut it because Amritpal is there to answer with those ones. But it is important that the Masters find out ways of their own to make those ones and make sure that Vishesh doesn't pick up 2s, as does Abhyudaya Yadav. So they're going to have to watch out for them. But this game is on. Vishesh guarded by Marcus. This time Amritpal backing into Bick. Turns, figures out where is the gap. Bick made sure that he played tight defense to keep him away from his comfort zone. This is Indy all the way to the hoop, but missed it, and he is so mad at himself. But this is Vishesh with the ball for the wingers. Marcus is on him, playing him hard, and that is a jumper which finds nothing but the net for the wingers. Indy tries to reply with the 2 and the ball is out of bounds. And trailing Gurugram Masters are the wingers with behind by 3. 5:58 on the clock. This is definitely going to turn out to be an epic final because that's exactly we expected these two teams to do. Indy finding the open man and Bick for another 2, and this one is no good, but Bick has it back from the Chief and lays one off the glass, picking up the 12th point for the Masters. Amritpal missed that opportunity. Bick pulls down the rebound, gives it out to Indy. Indy for a 2 and no, hits the front rim, and Vishesh picks up the rebound, gives it to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya back to Amritpal. Amritpal in traffic, but he nails an easy one off the glass. That is one more. Still trailing by 3 are the wingers. Bick open, and there's no one there to guard him, but he isn't able to drain that one. He did have a few big 2s, 3 to be precise. But this time in paint, that is Vishesh and Amritpal doing the tango under the board. Chief spotting up for a jumper, and that one is gold, pure gold. 14 points now for the Masters. That too is as effective as it gets, and this time it's Vishesh and Indy getting into a tangle there. You can see the kind of energy and passion that both these teams bring into it, and they are going up against each other and playing hard. You can expect this. Whose ball is it going to be? Both of them playing mind games over here. And it is going to be Winger's ball. Vishesh to the hoop, missing it. Abhyudaya tries to save it. He does save it, but into Bick's arms it goes. The Chief to Indy. Indy for a 2, couldn't make it. Amritpal pulls down the rebound and gives it to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya spotting up for a 2. Bick pulls down the rebound, gives it out to Indy. Indy with a sky hook. Beautifully executed. Very, very well done. That's the general. Amritpal playing bully ball with Bick, and Bick makes sure that he doesn't sink that and pushes the ball out. This time it is the Chief, and Bick is there to pick it up and tries to drop one in and draws a foul. This is going to be the Bearded King going to the free throw line. What an opportunity to pick up another point, and it's not going to be easy for Bick to go up against Amritpal, but Bick has been doing a phenomenal job making sure that Amritpal doesn't get those easy looks and making his life as difficult as possible under the board. The bully ball that Amritpal employed all these days during the league is not going to have the same effect as it did on the other big fellas, like it is going up against Bick. Bick is giving it out good, and how? If he can't nail those 1 points from inside, Bick is outside nailing those 2s, and that is what is given the Masters this lead. They are up by 5. 4 minutes and 4 remaining on the clock. The Gurugram Masters have conceded 4 fouls, while the Wingers have conceded just 1. And this time, Bick is the one that is going to the free throw line. An opportunity to take it up to a 6-point lead. The Bearded King, Bikramjit Gill. Missed it. Amritpal pulls down that rebound, but the Chief was there to pick their pockets, and how? This time, Indy all the way to the hoop, high off the glass, draws a foul, and he will go to the free throw line. An opportunity once again for the Masters. With the kind of experience that Inderbir and Bikram have playing 3x3, they do know exactly what it takes to pick up those fouls and make their way to the free throw line, and that's exactly what they've done. Indy sinks this one, giving them 16 points. 3 minutes 54 on the clock, and that's a timeout. 3 minutes 55 to the final buzzer, and so much of activity and so much of action. And that's a huge 2 for the mighty Vishesh Briguvanshi. Trailing by just 4. Indy almost losing it, but he manages to save it and tries to launch one off the glass, but a foul was not given. That's Abhyudaya Yadav challenging him and picking it right off Indy's hands. Great work there by Abhyudaya. Vishesh spotting up for a 2. A tough one there, lost his balance, and this time Amritpal is the one that's going to check the floor out. And the real chief, Marcus, attempts a 2, but it is no good. You can see how much of hustle there is on the floor, and it is really close and really aggressive. A lot of action, exactly what we expected. 3:23 on the clock. The Wingers are trailing by 4. Masters need just 5 points to ice this game, but will the Wingers allow them? That is a big question. Vishesh is upset about a couple of things, and they don't look very interested in continuing this game at this point in time. They're contesting those calls. The drama that we were expecting is a little bit different, but it is drama nevertheless. The general and Vishesh exchanging some words here. Come on, boys, let's play ball. Abhyudaya, Amritpal and Vishesh. This is actually a moment to get a breather, and they're not happy with the calls. And Bick signals to the Indy, to the general, let it go. The chief tries to drive, no, but he'll kick it out to Inderbir. Not able to make it. Abhyudaya with the rebound. Tries to drop it to Amritpal. Amritpal, hustle there by Bick. It's not going to be easy, but Amritpal, the big dipper, sinks one. And Marcus this time couldn't make it. Inderbir with the ball, gives it back again to Marcus. Misses it, but Marcus is there to pick it up. And a nice jumper there. Fetches them the 17-point. Vishesh for a 2. And this one is good. 15 points for the Wingers. They trail by just 2. It could swing any which way. And this is exactly what we want in a grand finale. This game has a mix of everything right, and definitely the clash of the titans. That's what it is. And that is Indy with the jumper there. That's the 18th point coming for them. Vishesh spinning. And that jumper is no good. Bick pulls it down, and he is going to take it out. Gives it back to Inderbir. Inderbir will give it back to Indy, Bick who spots up. But that is Vishesh with the rebound for the Wingers. Pulling back up, and a jumper, but he misses that. Abhyudaya with the ball, and it's his turn to spot up. Once again, the chief is the one who pulls down that rebound, takes it back out. 1:59 on the clock. What can the chief do right now? He spots up for a jumper, adds that one. That is a 19th point. Amritpal with the ball, just 1:46 remaining on the clock. Vishesh for a 2, and no, it won't go in. They trail by 4. Inderbir with the ball for the Masters, a long 2. He would like to ice this and be done with this. That's how they like to finish, with 2s, but this is Vishesh launching a 2 of his own, and the ball is rebounded. No, it goes out of bounds. 1:27 on the clock. Trailing by 4 are the Wingers. And a timeout has been called. is Winger's ball. Minute and 27 on the clock. Vishesh being guarded by Indy. Spots up for a 2. It's no good. Amritpal tries to pick up the rebound and keeps it safe. Back again to Vishesh. Vishesh is looking for those opportunities to level scores with those big twos, but this time he chases down the rebound, takes it to the hoop, plays one off the glass and picks one up. That is 16 points to them. They still trail by 3 and a minute and 3 on the clock. This is the general giving it to Big. Big spotting up for a 2 and in and out it goes. Amritpal with the rebound, this time back to Abhyudaya. Abhyudaya to Vishesh. Vishesh for a 2. And he sinks it. That is 18 points for them. They trail by just 1. It could swing any which way. Just 44 seconds remaining. And this is a Masters that require 2 right now to ice this game. And almost, yes! That is it, folks. That is the end of this game. Grand finale. And you can see that even before the trophy was awarded, the team owner has come and picked the trophy away. 21-18. This had everything going for them to make it a grand finale. What a celebration. And this is what everyone was waiting for. But Amritpal is asking for a review. It is not over till it's over. 36.4 seconds remaining. Was it a 2? We'll have to wait and see. Is that what they're talking about? A lot of drama in this game. Even if it wasn't a 2. That would have fetched them the 20th point, and with 36.4 seconds remaining on the clock, it could swing either which way because a ball possession would come right back to the Wingers after that conversion and anything could have happened. But still, the Wingers would need 3 points to make sure that they ice the game. But instead, the advantage, despite the fact that Masters, even if they were awarded 1 point, the ball would come back to them on the alternate possession and anything could happen. It is a 2 and the 2 is all right. Legitimate and good. They have managed to pull off a victory and brilliantly done. The Gurugram Masters are the masters of season 3 and how? Dishing out the second loss for the Ahmedabad Wingers when it mattered the most in their one and only occasion that they squared off in this season. What a finale. Superb finish and definitely true champions, the Gurugram Masters. But these two teams have ruled the roost and in a way that no one else could aspire to do. Both teams have played phenomenal basketball and of course in Conference B, it was the Wingers all the way picking up victories in all the 5 rounds and just lost 1 game in the entire journey. But this is the second game that they have lost and this is the moment that they would have liked to win because that would mean they would have been the champions of the season, the champion of champions for all 6 rounds. But it is not what it is and the Masters showed them who are the masters of season 3. What a phenomenal game. And the final score, Gurugram Masters are the champions of round 6, the grand champions, 21-18. They have managed to eliminate the Wingers and dish them a runners-up check this time, something that the Wingers are not used to at all. And this has been a game that had everything: drama, action, passion, and everything else that you could expect in a finale. And 3x3 has been best embodied in this particular game, because this was a big mashup and the clash of the titans, as everyone was waiting to see what was going to happen. And the Masters proved that they are the worthy champions. Very, very well done by these boys. And what a season it has turned out to be. Sir, am I done?
Welcome to the presentation ceremony one last time for 3BL Season 3. And the excitement in me is just like a kid right now. But I'm going to hold my horses for a little longer, because we have a lot of people who we need to thank to make this happen. I'm going to start with the sponsors for 3BL Season 3. And I would like each one of you present here to please, for one last time, give them the loudest round of applause. Starting with this beautiful hospitality and venue partner, Wyndham Chandigarh Mohali. Can I have a huge round of applause for this amazing, amazing venue? Our radio partner, My FM 94.3, thank you so much. Apparel partner, Nivea. Energy drink partner, Red Bull. Medical partner, Fortis Hospitals, Mohali. Name partner, Boxer Singh Sports Worldwide Private Limited. Live streaming partner, Sony Live. Special thanks to Basketball Federation of India and FIBA, the officials, the scorekeepers, and the referees. Event partner, Creators Marketing Solution Private Limited. Can I have a huge round of applause for all our sponsors? Thank you. Thank you so much. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you so much for being on board with 3BL Season 3. Before I begin the presentation ceremony, I have few people who I need to thank personally to make this happen, and I want everybody to put a round of applause for this, starting with the voice of 3BL, Aparna Rajkumar. Everybody, please give a big round of applause. The one man who made everything possible, the multitasker as I call him. Everybody make some noise for the one man, Richard Calco. Everybody, give a big round of applause. Not forgetting Shivam Yadav, Dev, Vivek. Thank you so much for doing this, Angad. Let's not forget our DJ Tushar, thank you. The light and sound crew, the security, the camera crew, the photographers, the director, the creative photographers, the hotel staff, the medical staff, all the officials, referee players, and last but not the least, give it up for all of you who made 3BL Season 3 what it is. And for one last time, I'm going to do this, the presentation ceremony. Everybody, it is now time to give away the runners-up check. With them also we'll have a super announcement, which is a surprise for all of you. So wait for it. And to give away the runners-up check for 3BL Season 3, I am going to invite none other than the super stunning, super handsome, the Bollywood and TV actor, Mr. Gavi Chahal. Everybody is here. Please put your hands together and please welcome Mr. Gavi Chahal, who has worked in movies like Ek Tha Tiger, Tiger Zinda Hai, and the upcoming Tiger 3 with Mr. Salman Khan. Thank you so much, Mr. Chahal, for being here. Thank you so much for your time and welcome. I wanted to know कि आप यहाँ पर आए since the evening. You've seen a few games. Would you like to share your experience and say a few words about this league?
Definitely. Thank you very much for having me here. And first of all, I want to thank the Federation of India, Basketball Federation of India, to introduce 3BL in India. It's a proud moment for India and for Punjab. Because after the 2 successful seasons, the 3rd season is happening in Punjab. So thank you. And all the players, everyone. So the final, it was fantastic. It was an amazing game. Many congratulations to the winners and the runners-up. So equally fight thi. So I too in my college, I was a player for basketball. Yeah, I was a state player, color holder. So anyhow, thank you everyone. And the audience, beautiful audience. Thank you very much.
I'm going to wish you all the best for the upcoming project, the huge blockbuster that is Tiger 3. So all the best for that. And if you need some anchor for promotions, you know who to call. All right, it's now time, ladies and gentlemen, for the runners-up check for 3BL Season 3. Not only do they get the runners-up check, but they also qualify for ABL 3x3 Cup 2022 in Bali, Indonesia. Please put your hands together and welcome the mighty Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Vishesh Bhiguvanji, Rajan Sharma, Abhyudaya, and the wall stands tall, Amritpal. Congratulations. Well job, good done. Good job, brother. Congratulations. Can I have a huge round of applause, everybody, for Team Ahmedabad Wingers? You'll be giving them the medals first. The clap shouldn't stop, everybody. This is the moment that Ahmedabad Wingers will remember for a good time. Congratulations. You will now be presented with the runners-up check. Mr. Chahal, I would request you to give them away. The runners-up check, please. There's a lot you have to take back home, Team Ahmedabad Wingers, so don't be in a hurry. As I had said earlier, they also qualify for the ABL 3x3 Cup 2022 in Bali. That's your ticket to Bali. Big round of applause for Team Ahmedabad Wingers. They are going to represent in the ABL 3x3 Cup in Bali on 16th and 17th of April. And along with that, you get a check worth rupees 25 lakhs for being the runners-up of 3BL Season 3. Put your hands together and please congratulate Team Ahmedabad Wingers. 25 lakh rupees, runners-up check, Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Thank you, Mr. Chahal. Thank you. Thank you, Team Ahmedabad Wingers. Thank you so much. Thank you. It is now time to move on and announce the champions for 3BL Season 3. And with great honor and respect, it is my privilege to invite none other than the Secretary General of Basketball Federation of India, Mr. Chandramukhi Sharma is here with us. Can I please request him to join me here on the court? With a huge round of applause, please welcome Mr. Chandramukhi Sharma, Secretary General, Basketball Federation of India. Good evening, sir. Thank you so much for being here. It is a pleasure to have you. Before we give away this, it is a small token of love and appreciation from our side. Thank you so much for being here and all the time. Thank you so much. Before we move on, sir, I'm going to give you the mic for your important words of wisdom for how is this experience been, what made you think of this, and please share the experience.
I congratulate the organizer of 3BL, Mr. Rohit Bakshi and his team, who successfully conducted this championship where he provided the opportunity for the Indian as well the foreigner players to play here. It will definitely give us a great opportunity for the Indian players if these type of activities are regularly conducted in country. Moreover, after this, winner and runner-up will get a chance to play in the World Tour, which I think already they have announced. So experience-wise, our players will get a good experience. And 3-on-3 is now, these days, is a very popular game. The concept of this game, as all of you know, is we have to go to the masses. Otherwise, in 5-on-5, we are playing inside the stadium where audience, spectators, and fans are supposed to become. But here, it is an open place. Wherever masses are there, we can go. So that's why the popularity of the game is getting day by day increased. So I wish the team, organizing team, and all the stakeholders all the best for their future events also. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. You're absolutely right. We take the sport to the audience. The audience don't come to the sports. That's the motive of this. And now it is time to give away the champions check for 3BL Season 3. Please put your hands together with the loudest you could get. Please welcome Team Gurugram Masters, the champions of 3BL Season 3, everybody. Congratulations. Well done, everybody. I would request Mr. Sharma to please give them their medals. The gold medal is what they get for winning. Congratulations. Last. I would now request Mr. Sharma to please give them the champions check, The 3BL Season 3 Champions check to Team Gurugram Masters. What a moment this is. एक मिनट होल्ड कर. अरे वो नहीं करी सकूं शूट पांच हुआ. So. Now they get the ticket to Manila as they are champions who would be qualifying for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour in Manila. Congratulations. And now the champions get the check of 35 lakh rupees, everybody. Team Gurugram Masters 3BL Season 3 champions. 35 lakh rupees is what you've earned. Congratulations. And before we let you go, the final thing, get your hands on that trophy now. I would request Mr. Sharma, he's here. Please give them this trophy they have been waiting to get. Can we have a round of applause, everybody, for the champions of 3BL Season 3? That's right, this is your moment, Team Gurugram Masters. We see the young bull, the real chief of Marcus Hammonds II, the general himself in the Inderbir Singh Gill and the bearded king, Bikramjit Gill. What a moment this is for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Sharma. Thank you. All right, thank you. Can I also request and invite the team owners of Gurugram Masters to join the champions team? Mr. Tiwari and Mr. Bansal is here along with the family. Welcome, sir. Go and celebrate this moment with your champions team. Thank you so much for being of great support. And I would request the owners to please give away one more trophy to the champions. And now is the time you take this trophy. We know that basketball is your world, and that's why this trophy is a special memento for all of you. Many congratulations, bearded king, Bikramjit Gill himself, the general Inderbir Singh Gill, the real chief hoops, Marcus Hammonds II, and the young bull, we see, aka Vivek Chauhan, everybody. That is Team Gurugram Masters for you. The champions of 3BL Season 3. Well deserved. And now I'm going to hand over the mic to the owners of Gurugram Masters. Please express your joy, sir.
बहुत बढ़िया टूर्नामेंट रहा, हमारी टीम जीत भी गई. सभी को बहुत बहुत बधाई इतना बढ़िया सीजन होने के लिए. और अपनी टीम के जीतने की खुशी में एज ए ओनर्स अपनी टीम के लिए 5 लाख का रिवार्ड मैं डिक्लेयर करता हूं. थैंक यू. चीयर्स चीयर्स.
That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. So you get 35 lakhs plus 5 lakhs. All right, it's a party. All right, congratulations. Thank you all of you. Please take your corner. Thank you. You can take the trophy with you, but don't go anywhere because I'm going to be announcing the MVP. It is now time for me to announce the MVP. And the time has come for the last award of this night and this season. What a journey this has been the whole season. We've started off at a difficult note, but we finished 164 games, and this has never happened before. What a journey this has been. Can I have a big round of applause for 3BL Season 3, everybody? And I'm going to invite the two humans, I would like to call them superhumans, who made this possible to give away the MVP check. Please put your hands together for none other than the 3BL Director and the 3BL Commissioner, Mrs. Prerna Sharma and Mr. Rohit Bakshi, everybody. The power couple is right here with us. Their sacrifices, struggle, confidence and vision is unmatchable, everybody. And before we bring on the MVP, I'm going to give up the mic to them, and I want to know how they feel as they have nurtured this baby since the last 5 years. What a dream this was. Starting with our 3BL Director, Mrs. Prerna Sharma.
I want to speak about the people who have supported us during the season. And everybody speaks about the players. They are the stars. Of course, they are the stars. In this season, we had to overcome a lot of obstacles. And the people who believed in us that we will overcome it, people who believed when Rohit Bakshi said that this is the way to Olympics, people who believed his vision, I want to thank them with all my heart. They stood by our side. They were there. I saw it. So 2 lines for them. कुछ देर की खामोशी थी, फिर शोर आया है. कुछ देर की खामोशी थी, फिर शोर आया है. उनका वक्त आया था, हमारा दौर आया है.
I don't know how I'm going to top that. I'm really overwhelmed. यहाँ तक आना जो हमारी journey थी, it was super hard. Even till the final games, it was super hard. A lot of things happened on the back. The stuff you see on the TV and the stuff actually happens behind. People don't appreciate what goes behind it. The people who are holding the camera, the people who are working for the electricity, the people who actually make all this happen. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. All the players, all the staff, all the celebrities, all the bureaucrats, all the politicians who have been here, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for supporting 3BL. And we are here and we will be here. To top that, I have one thing to say. 3BL हालात के आगे नहीं झुकता. तारा टूट भी जाए, जमीन पे नहीं गिरता. हजारों दरिया समुंदर में गिरते हैं, लेकिन कोई समुंदर किसी दरिया में नहीं गिरता. Thank you so much, everyone. From the bottom of my heart, it was so worth it. 2 years, lockdown, so many issues, so much that I can't even say on TV. People who know, they know. जो मुझे जानते हैं वो मानते हैं. Thank you so much for all you. And now I'll pass it to Shiv, Rishi, and let's announce MVP.
It is time for MVP, but since they have said something, I want to top it up too. If someone says Irshad, I have one too. Irshad. This is exclusively only for both of you. खरीद सकते तो खरीद लेते तुम जैसे दोस्त को अपने आप को बेचकर. वाह वाह. खरीद सकते तो खरीद लेते तुम जैसे दोस्तों को अपने आप को बेचकर. बट कमबख्त ये दोस्ती ऐसी चीज है जो कीमत से नहीं किस्मत से मिलती है. Thank you so much, and it is now time to give away the most valuable player for 3BL Season 3. And without wasting any time, I'm not going to take this footage away from him. Please put your hands up and welcome the General Indrabir Singh Gill! Let's do this! MVP! MVP! Congratulations.
Before we give that, I also want to thank Mr. Rajiv ji and Vikas ji. I want you to be on the stage, and I want you to share the stage with us.
I would also request Mr. Bakshi to please give away the finale MVP check to Indrabir. It's right there, along with the trophy. Congratulations. And there's a check for you too. This is the MVP check. Can I have a huge round of applause, everybody? Thank you so much to all the dignities. Thank you so much, Mr. Bansal, Mr. Tiwari, Mr. Sharma, Mr. Bakshi. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a quick chat with the MVP. Indy, congratulations. What a game, what a moment. You had been waiting for this. And finally, you did it. We all saw it. What's the feeling like?
Man, it feels great, but man, can I just have all my teammates come up here, because this is not my award. Man, Bick got robbed.
Let's bring them on. Give it up for the team. Gurugram Masters, this is what it is. Chief Hoops, we see the young bull and Bick. And Indy, how this is your moment, brother. Well deserved. You've had a great season. If you had to sum up the experience that you're going to take back home about 3BL Season 3, what's it going to be like?
I can't express this in words. I want to thank everybody that's a part of this. I want to start off with our amazing owners right here. You know, they supported us all season, even through all the BS that we had to go through at the start. I want to thank the referees. I know, man, we get aggressive, but no hard feelings. You know, we respect what you guys do. But, you know, at the end of the day, man, please learn the rules. I'm sorry. I want to thank, you know, everybody that's here, man. Rohit, Prerna, all the staff, Shivam, Richard, Vivek, Angad, Aparna, the boss, and let's not forget you, my man Rishi, and all the Sony crew and all the camera guys. Feels great, man. Thank you.
Well, I know that, you know, the anxiety and the enthusiasm is not going to stop. You know, as you said, you're always a leader, always go with the crew, with the team. If you had to say 2 lines about your teammates, what would that be?
Man, unselfish, loyal, hardworking. You know, one of the best teams I've ever been on. And, man, we all played to win, man. It was really, you know, unreal to see. You know, we haven't played with the Chief and Young Bull, but these guys bought into our system, and they were super unselfish. And I felt like I've known these guys for years. You know what I'm saying? So it's been a great, 3 weeks since we've been here, man. It's been so much fun. And it's kind of like, you know, a little bit sad that it's over, but I'm tired as hell, so let's get the hell out of here.
And before we let you give that, for all the viewers who've been of great support to us, one message to all of them, and how ready are you for the next season?
Man, to all the fans, please, man, get ready for basketball to blow up in India, because 3BL is going to take over. Man, basketball is going to take over this country. So this is a very fun, exciting game. And, man, this is what we need, right? Like, this is a great competition. The championship game was great. We got great players like Amritpal, Vishesh, Abhi, and Rajan, and great players like here, Carlos, all the guys that are here, man. It was great competition. And that's what it's all about, man, making each other better. So as a country, we all move up and we get better. And the Women's League, man. Shout out to the Women's League. A great basketball players. Let's get better every year, man. Let's take Indian basketball to the next level.
Thank you so much, Indy. Such a sport. Congratulations to the whole team and you too. Enjoy tonight. This is your moment. And ladies and gentlemen, this was it from the presentation ceremony here at 3BL Season 3. I promise you, we will be back very, very soon with an even bigger and a better season, which will be 3BL Season 4. Till then, I love you all. Thank you so much for watching. My name is Rishi Raj. Have a good night.